चलो हो गया बस हो गया हटो।
Hello.
Welcome back to Dumb Fact Friday. Dumb Fact Friday. Dumb Fact Friday.
It's going to be fun.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dumb Fact Friday. Hopefully, I didn't blow your ears out. What's going on? Hey, everybody. You guys ready?
What's up?
I figured I'd skip our fire opening because, like, so we could just get into this. Like,
yeah, let's dive right into it. Just go. Let's go.
So happy Sunday or end of the week, everybody. Are you guys ready for the?
I have been waiting for this moment my entire life.
Oh, really? We're putting a lot of importance on a show called Dumb Feck Friday. That's happening on a Sunday. For reasons that I'm sure are important, but I don't know what they are.
Right?
Because I needed to take a nap, that's why.
Oh, that's why. Oh, okay.
Me taking a nap is of utmost importance to me.
It is very important. Naps are very, very important.
Alright, so, we're gonna talk about Erin today. Because of course we're gonna talk about Erin today. If the thumbnail didn't make it clear. She gives us
so much shit to talk about and make fun of, so why not? Like, and she wants us to talk about her, right? She has said again and again that she wants us to talk about her.
Yeah, so welcome to the show. I'm Chesh, that's Manya. We're gonna talk about Erin today, who we've been following and talking about for about a year. It's been over a year and a half almost.
Yeah.
Year and a half since she started making content about me and you. Because I said Steve wasn't swatted, right?
Yeah.
I said Steve wasn't swatted, and she's been making content about us ever since. And that was after,
reason, right?
And that was after we ignored her. Remember, she's tried to instigate shit with us, like, when we moved away from Steve, and we just didn't bite at the time, because we talked about it.
Yeah.
Remember, we were like, should we talk about this or not? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I put the kibosh on that, because I was like, no, who fucking cares? Let's not start with that shit.
No, but you know, Erin then said that she is very glad that if we spoke about her or talked about her. So we're like, okay, we can give her the courtesy and speak about her and talk about her and discuss about her and make fun about her, make fun of her and, call her incompetent, lazy,
Well, if the clown shoe fits, am I right?
Yeah. Are we going to start with a video or are we straight up diving into the live?
We're starting with the live stream. Because we covered
do the
her
video?
thing about X where she said that dumb thing about Nazis. You covered the stream that she did after that. And then there was another stream
dumb thing
of
about
that
Echo.
set that we didn't look at, and we didn't talk about her for like a week. So like we didn't talk about this lady for a month. And then she got all pissy and started making a bunch of dumbass streams about us. So we talked about her and then left her alone for another week, and then she's made a bunch of more dumbass streams about us. So so we're gonna look at the one from last
But
week.
what is even an echo, Chesh? Do you know what an echo is?
What is an echo? Man, I couldn't tell you. Bill, dies. So we've got this one, which is from October 24th, called, to quote the court maven, the TRO is nevermore, and other things revealed. Alright, so I want you guys in the chat to let me know what you think. What information do you think will be revealed? Or let me know if you guys think that there is going to be any. Like, if you see information that we didn't already know getting revealed here, you let me know, because I'm suspicious that there's not going to be anything in here that is stuff we didn't already figure out.
This motherfucker. He's protesting. He's gonna tear my chair apart.
Aaron equals potato. That will be your reveal. But we already knew that. That doesn't count as a reveal if it's information we already know.
Yeah.
I don't think.
But I'll just say.
Yeah.
I'll just repeat, Aaron, you're a dumb bitch.
I don't think we need...
I know, because this is going to be full of shit.
I don't think we need the live chat,
You
right?
need the live chat.
Nah, I don't think so.
Why
I don't
not?
care
Let's just
about...
have a...
Yeah, I'm not interested in Aaron's followers, though, because there's only really two types of Aaron followers, right? There is people that are trolling her on purpose, and people that are too dumb to understand a single goddamn thing anybody actually says. Like, too stupid to read type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, I don't really care about what her comment section is saying or what her live chat is saying, mostly because it's stupid.
And
it's mostly just inflammatory nonsense.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. They're just like that.
So let's turn the closed captioning on.
They don't give us... Yeah, go on.
Okay, there's nothing in the description at all.
Oh, really?
The only thing it says is, where did KJ's TRO go?
Which TRO are you... Which TRO are you talking about?
I love that she's used hashtag FraudRaiser, though. That's pretty funny.
You know who used to use that?
Unirock?
Yeah, another lol cow. Dude, make it more obvious, won't you?
Right? Alright, let's get started, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna mute it, because her stupid-ass Halloween music's gonna start, and nobody likes that.
Oh god, I hate
Everyone disliked that. Alright, let me turn it down in here.
I think
so
I
it's
can
not
come
too
up
loud.
with better music if I just like rapped or something, or set up a poem.
Are you gonna start rapping, Manya? That'd be great.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Hi everyone, how are you? Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Last minute things I had to take care of.
Nice boob window.
Yeah, right? Was she using the
Hey,
same
I can
boob
hear
window
me
when she was
right
naked?
now.
Wait, isn't this the same outshit she was outshit? Slip of the tongue.
Ouch.
Isn't this the same outfit she was wearing the day before when because she streamed these like one after the other, right? Like within 17
yeah, she
hours.
was wearing this outfit consistently, yeah.
Yeah.
With something else put on, like, you know, blended in with it, like another piece of clothing, but the same thing, again and again. And I was like, Erin.
I think RNGD's asking, is this the outfit she was negging Egghead in? I think so. I think this is the video where she's negging Egghead, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, is this the one?
Okay. I think so.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mr. Black Wolf. Hi, Koi.
Oh, Black Wolf, eh?
Hey, Gracella.
Imagine
Hi,
that.
Mr. Black.
Hi, Taboo Topics.
Hi, Mr. Black Wolf. Hi, Megan.
Robin. Hey, Nana.
Hi, dipshit. How you doing?
Hi, Black Wolf. Hi, Megan. How you doing? I thought you couldn't handle my laugh. You get so angry about other people having fun. Is the widow Wolfie going to get very angry in this one?
Megan. Look after your kid, alright? Look after your kid.
Priorities.
Don't dog. Hey, Reagan. Hi, Toby.
I have a cat. I give that cat more priority. Ask
One
Tesh.
tonight. Yes, I know the cold does need to go away. I actually had to wear a jacket today.
Ooh, a jacket.
But sadly, though, in upstate New York, we haven't even reached cold yet. Yeah. Hi, Jilby.
So you had to wear a jacket, but it's not cold? Okay.
Okay, so how's everyone doing? I hope well. I really hope well.
Do you? Is it because you know your friends, Wolf and Megan, aren't doing well, and that's why you're so, like...
Oh.
I have an
Oh, yeah,
interesting
by
stream
the way,
planned
talking
tonight.
about
So,
Wolf.
First,
why?
Wolf,
Eh.
Wolf, where were you on a certain date? You're supposed to be somewhere. Were you there?
I want to
Just
address
wondering.
one thing real quick, and then I'm going to get into the TRO business. So
Yeah.
I saw a clip today of a stream from yesterday, and what I saw here, I don't like how it made me feel. Like it.
Show it on the fucking screen.
I saw a clip from a stream yesterday. Okay.
I felt
Yeah,
like disgusted.
All
I think
right.
would be probably one of the better words I could pick. Like I
Yeah,
was
but you guys claim you're disgusted about everything all the time, so how's that any different from normal?
Right? And what are you talking about?
like pissed off, like fuming or whatever. You know, it's just like
Oh, really?
I was just
you're not
disgusted. I was
you're not
just,
regularly
like,
dead? Oh, okay.
I don't know,
Yeah.
like, there was enough. That's all I really fucking needed to really know what this person is all about.
What are you talking about?
Oh, really?
Let me show
Hold
you.
on.
Oh,
So
she's
we
gonna
can-
show us.
So this was from a stream
Oh, okay, finally. Okay.
from yesterday from Cheshire Stream.
Oh, it's me.
And there's this one section here where she talks
Oh, it's
about
you. Oh,
Black
okay.
Wolf
Uh-huh.
here in Wolf
Uh-huh.
in the chat, and
Black Wolf. Oh, and she's acknowledging that the
Oh.
Black Wolf is the one in the chat. All right, cool. Noted.
Okay.
What did I say about
Alright.
Black Wolf that disgusted you, Aaron? I'm looking forward to
Meg.
knowing.
now
Let's
for the
go.
most
Let's-
part, when
let's
it's come
hear
to
it.
a lot of the
Oh, and Megan. Okay.
social media drama with Meg and Black Wolf and Alice and whoever else, I made it a point to stay out of it because it's not my business, and everyone involved
Did
is
you really?
very capable of taking care of themselves.
You do know that Wolf regularly accuses Alice of being a PDF, right? Like,
I don't think so.
Manya, I'm gonna throw back. I'm gonna get in time machine for a second. Remember when Erin first came around the anti-Katie Joy community, or she first started coming around on YouTube around like where Steve and me and you were at the time? And her main shtick that she criticized Katie Joy for, and her sticking point about like her standard she was so staunch about, was not accusing people of crimes when you can't prove it. Because that was the whole thing about the R report that she wanted to show and shit, right? That you shouldn't accuse a police officer for negligence, and you shouldn't accuse a man for assaulting you if you can't prove it, right?
Yep.
Or if you
Yeah,
can't,
yeah.
like, if you're not going to follow through on it. Which I personally think is a pretty decent standard, right? Like, I think that's an okay standard to have. Unfortunately, her friends, Megan and Wolf and others, regularly accuse people of crimes without being able to prove it and never showing it half the time. They don't even try. They just make the accusation a bunch and then never show anything. They'll claim that they're going to show something, or they do have screenshots, or they have these messages, but then they never actually present any of them. Yeah.
Yeah. And Erin is fine having people like them in her live
colleagues.
chat. And actually,
I forgot. She
Colleagues,
stopped
okay,
calling
yeah,
them friends and started calling them colleagues.
yeah, colleagues. Got it.
I'm gonna
And
call
Erin
up
is okay
HR
having such
YouTube.
people in her live chat. Okay.
Well, she's
Yeah,
promoting
yeah,
them, right? So, like, to
Yeah.
try to pretend that she's staying out of it is kind of like a little bit on the nose, even for Erin.
No, that's a straight up lie. She's always involved.
Hi,
She's
Smitty.
always involved. She's in the background, and she knows what she's up to.
Oh yeah.
Really,
fucking
I don't see
liar.
any need or reason for me to be in it, and
Of
And
course, yeah. People
really,
getting falsely
it's not
accusing
my
of like
business.
harming children.
But
Yeah, it's none of your business. But for some reason, when
But-
it's about Katie Joy's son, it becomes your business.
But
Got it.
I think this is
But,
something I can use against a witness in my case, so I'm gonna take it and run.
this kind of disgusted me.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to show you what I mean.
This kinda.
Kinda.
So Holocaust denial doesn't. Okay.
All right.
Hey, this is our
Now,
drinking stream.
you're going to hear Cheshire first mention this comment that Wolf said. Now,
Uh.
I know
Uh-huh.
Wolf, so I know the context in which he meant this, but I can
Oh, you
understand.
know.
I thought you were staying out of it.
What's the comment? One, staying out of it, yeah, and what comment are you talking about?
So, for anybody playing to name that fallacy, this is called poisoning the well. She has built up this
Mm-hmm.
section and this clip already for 2 minutes before she pulls the clip up.
Yeah.
She pulls the clip up and then she starts poisoning the well again, more on behalf of Wolf. So, let's see.
If someone who doesn't know Wolf would not know the context in which he meant this, okay?
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Let's hear the context.
Cheshire knows Wolf enough to know what context he meant this in, but Cheshire doesn't.
No, we don't.
Cheshire
Please,
wants to try it.
Chesh, you don't know him enough, do you?
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm usually pretty good at reading and looking through contexts, and I'm usually pretty good about not taking things out of context, which is why I show what I'm talking about on screen. So, the fact that she has to spend so much time trying to explain the context instead of just showing me showing the screenshot or clip or whatever I'm talking about is kind of suspicious. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not friends with Wolf. We're not in DMs. As far as I know, we've never been in DMs.
Never.
So, to claim that I know him well enough or not, it kind of depends on what she's referring to. It's loose language.
What she's trying to do is she's trying to say the way she knows Wolf, you know Wolf at the same level, which is not true.
Oh, I would agree with that. Which is
not true at
all. Yeah, I would agree with that.
That's what she's trying to do here, that you should know something about Wolf that she obviously knows, which is fucking... What fallacy is that again? False dichotomy, if I'm not wrong? That's what it is?
No, it's a false equivalence. She's equating, like, her knowledge of Wolf and applying it to me.
Yeah.
But it's not quite, but I see where you're going.
Paint the man as negatively as possible. So she's going to pretend that she doesn't know.
We don't need to. He is.
What's my motive for trying to go out of my way to paint Wolf poorly?
Someone like him, actually. Someone like him.
Right, yeah, what does that even mean? Somebody like him?
Mm.
You mean a verbally abusive piece of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Listen, Wolf paints himself poorly.
Chesh and I also like curse. We do. We call other people bitches and cunts. We do that. But not at the level that Wolf does in every tweet that goes out towards other people. And then the accusations that he makes. Criminal accusations. Serious accusations that can get people killed.
Yeah.
For someone who was so worried that Steve was getting falsely accused.
Well, and he admits that because he went on that whole rant recently. But let's let Erin talk. What do you want to say, Erin? What are you trying to get at?
No, you're going to hear
him.
She's going to read a comment, and you're going to hear that he put a post up or a tweet up saying how they must have been on the subject of people who like inappropriate things with small aged people.
Small aged people? You mean children?
Like is she trying to not get like demonetized or something? Is that what
I don't think saying the word children is going to get you demonetized. Small aged people?
Not like people under a certain age. No, small age.
Am I a small aged person? Because I'm short, and everybody thinks I'm 17.
Small is used for a size, if I'm not wrong, or quantity. Age, not for age.
Is a small aged person like those kids that look like they're 50 when they're 3? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh god, no, don't.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Those, like, some kids, like, just have, like, a look on their face, and they just look like a grumpy old man, and they're, like, a toddler.
Yeah. They're like this all the time.
Small age.
The word is minus Erin.
People suffering from adulthood impairment.
You know, you can also like say minors.
What if
or
you're
not
12
adults.
5'7"? Jess was talking about those kids with advanced aging disease.
Oh god.
I'm I'm sorry.
boy,
She's
oh
like,
boy.
Aaron, why are you trying so hard? What are you trying to
Doesn't
say?
know the context in which he meant this.
I tried.
Now you're gonna hear
hard.
him. She's gonna read a comment,
Oh,
and you're gonna hear
that's-
that he put a post up or a tweet up saying how they must have been on the subject of people who like inappropriate things with small aged people.
I like how she says that I'm pretending I don't know the context, but then says they must be talking about this, which also tells me she doesn't know what the context is, I guess.
And what Wolf was saying was, if that's your deal, don't make a victim out of a small age person. You know, it just
What?
I don't know, like put your efforts or whatever toward a professional in that field who's not a minor, who's
What?
of age, but just looks young.
Oh yeah, right. You know,
That's what he was saying.
if people
is
hadn't
this?
hold on.
I figured it out. Okay, go on, Manya. I know what she's fucking talking about now. It took so
yeah,
long.
I think so. I also know what she's fucking talking about. It's but we got it because we can
Just
speak.
say
Aaron
what
now,
he
apparently.
said then. If you want to put the context out, just put the context out. Why is this so difficult?
And
She's
by
talking
saying
about
that, you
in a
know-
live stream
Hold-
when. Oh yeah, go ahead. You go first.
I was saying something. Jess just like running. So it's like saying like if people hadn't like she's talking about like focusing on professionals and not like not talking about this on social media. Yeah, like what would have happened to Jodie Hildebrand's kids, right? If people hadn't talked about them, they were online, and and people were talking about them online and how they were being treated. That's where it started from. Daddy 05, that's where it started from. If you that's where it, if you're not going to bring it to light, the professionals are not going to ever see it, and sometimes you have to bring it out publicly in this way.
Daddy of Five is a
For the
very
professionals to
extreme
notice
example.
it.
Yeah. But what she's talking about.
It is what it is. When children are involved, what do you want to take the risk of like people not effective people not noticing?
Well,
about
okay.
it?
So
Is that
here's
what you're worried about, Erin?
Here's the thing, right? Here's what she's talking about. This is what Wolf said, right? I'm gonna paraphrase a little bit, so bear with me. Wolf and Megan and friends, whoever the fuck else, were having a conversation, and in that conversation they got onto the topic of being PDFs, because they accuse people of PDFs being PDFs all the time. So the reason they were on that topic is because they make it part of their content to accuse other people with no fucking evidence whatsoever all the time. So that's why they were they didn't just get onto the topic. That is literally a mainstay of their shows. So they were having this conversation, and Wolf made this out-of-pocket comment, which everybody on the panel agreed with and laughed and said that's a good point to him.
Megan and Regan?
Yeah, about saying that if you're attracted to younger people, you should just go out and find a prostitute that looks younger and do that instead. But the problem is first off, prostitution in most places is illegal. It may or may not be criminalized, depending on where you go, but it's still not legal. Second off, the majority of people who are like either sex trafficked or people who are working in that industry who look that age are underaged because it's illegal practice. What are you gonna ask the prostitute for their ID? What the fuck are you even talking about? Like, that makes no fucking sense. So the problem is Wolf encouraging that actually ends up turning into people taking, or like the end result of that sentence is that you should just take advantage of people doing illegal activity who are also still going to be likely underage, because how are you going to guarantee that they're not if you do? So that's what Wolf was talking about. That's what he was saying. And everybody laughed and clapped along with it like a bunch of fucking idiots without thinking about it for more than 2 seconds.
Basically what he was saying, exploit people. That's what he was saying. Exploit people a certain way.
Engage in illegal activity to assault somebody who may or may not, because again, children can't consent, people who are underage can't consent, and the likelihood of somebody who is being prostituted or is a prostitute who looks underage likely is and you're not gonna be able to do a good job figuring out if they are or are not, regardless.
Yeah. And also they avoid presenting any form of identification because they're afraid that they will get caught by the law.
Yes, you always get
So,
3 pieces of ID from a prostitute and a letter from a 3rd grade teacher, right? And then Wolf tried to, when he got
I'm
called
not
out for
surprised.
this, he tried to backpedal and say he meant make sure that they are of legal age. And he's like, legally. I'm like, you cannot, you're already talking about an illegal activity, dumbass. How are you gonna do that? That makes no sense.
I'm not surprised that this kind of like apologetics are coming from Wolf and
No, of course not.
people around him like Megan and Reagan, because this is the guy who wanted us to get kidnapped and being taken to a neighborhood where
What?
we get,
Alice says then he said he meant go to Vegas. Why would that make it any better? Because prostitution is decriminalized in Vegas? That doesn't mean people are still getting sex trafficked. That still doesn't mean if you go out looking for prostitutes who look underaged, that they will likely be underaged.
yeah, it doesn't mean that like underage people are not getting exploited there, sex trafficked, and being made to work against their
Prostitution
will.
is actually legal everywhere in Nevada except Vegas. Is that true?
Oh my god.
I hope that's true. Because
Really?
that's very funny. But like the point is like it's just he says something really really bad. Everybody agrees with him. He gets pushback, and instead of just being like, yeah, you know what, I didn't think about that, and that was dumb, and I shouldn't like, instead of like doing any kind of course correction, he doubles down, he waffles, and then people like Erin come out and start fucking for 4 minutes trying to waffle her way around justifying what he said without specifically telling anybody what he actually said. Good God. You gotta be outside Vegas for the bunny ranches. Oh, I remember watching about that. Was there not an episode of Penn and Teller's Bullshit about Nevada? And, like, it's prostitution, like, they have, like, I don't think they're called brothels, but they have places that you can go that are, like, gated and really super-duper safe sex places that are all legal. But they're not, they're not
like
in
adults
Vegas.
consenting. No, I don't think so.
That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're getting confirmation. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know exactly what Smitty is talking about, yes. And, like, I am pro-sex work. I think sex work is work. I think that should count. I think that people should be allowed to do whatever they want to do with their bodies, and as long as they're consenting adults, and I think that the laws that govern people are meant to protect the people within the rights and freedoms and bodily autonomy that they ought to have. So the laws around prostitution ought to, first off, decriminalize it. Sex trafficking and pimping should still remain illegal, but obtaining a license and having safe practices is totally, I think that's fine. And then you can guarantee that whoever you're engaging with is clean, safe, including the patrons, by the way, because, like, prostitutes get those sex diseases from somebody. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, making sure the clients are clean, making sure the individuals are clean and have healthcare benefits for anything that they may or may not end up dealing with,
and that,
making sure that like everything is safe, there's no issues around that, and their age. All of that can be basically guaranteed.
Yeah, and if they get attacked when they're dealing with someone, they feel safe enough to call the authorities and say, listen, I got attacked while I was doing my job. Simple as that. That's what it is. There's a difference between, exploiting prostitution and then removing the stigma around
But this is way too... We've already gone so far off the rails that we've lost Erin. So let's... She's gone.
Yeah.
This is more complex and complicated than she can handle. So she's busy trying to paint me as presenting Wolf as saying something he didn't without telling us what Wolf actually said. And it took us 4 minutes to get here. So let's go, Erin. Go.
Now, if you don't know him, I know how that sounds. But in the context of things, too, this
trust me, I know.
Hey, this is what everyone should do. It was a build-up of a conversation, and that's where it had built up to, and that's what he was saying.
And
what's
the logical conclusion of that, Erin?
Mm-hmm. And like, if you have to do so much explaining before you get into the actual point, yeah,
This is so much waffling. It's really telling. It's Aaron knows.
Yeah.
This is Aaron going out of her way to defend
how
Wolf
far you're
for
gonna
saying
stretch,
something.
Aaron? You're gonna break it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna break your back, honey. Don't stretch that far.
I don't find it to be inappropriate, but under any other circumstances, yeah, I probably would. So I can understand.
But you're not going to present
You
that.
never find anything inappropriate related to children. You never found it inappropriate when people were sending CP of your children to you. You
Yep.
never found that inappropriate. So we know that, and that kind of makes me think, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is there something wrong with you, Erin? Now I'm starting to think, are you in that same category? Who take pleasure in children getting exploited and used as weapons in such a way? Is that what it is?
Are you suggesting that Aaron has a Netflix account explicitly for the movie Cuties?
Oh God, don't even get me started on that. No, seriously, I'm telling you, she never has any problem with children CP. Never.
No,
She's
remember that she said that she would be fine with her kids going off and joining a cult?
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
And then,
so weird.
And I think so she also... Go on, keep going.
But he wasn't at all suggesting that anyone who's
why even suggest
should go.
But he wasn't suggesting, supposedly.
Yeah, I probably would. So I can understand if some people still take issue with this. But he wasn't at all suggesting that anyone who's into things like that should go and victimize someone who's not of age. Nor was he saying that he himself was someone like that. But this is Cheshire's take from this. And this is what
No, he said... if you have that persuasion, by persuasion I mean if you are interested in minors in a sexual manner, instead of going after a minor, you should go find a prostitute who looks like a minor. And the problem is a lot of prostitutes who look like they are minors, and you would have no way of knowing whether you were or whether they were or they would not. And on top of that, you have this other issue that if you do find out they're a minor, there's likely nothing that minor can do about it, because they're already in this position to begin with. This is insane.
Why even go in that direction? My question is, why even take that into consideration? That, people say, oh, you're punishing them for thought crime. For some thought crimes, yes, you gotta be proactive about them before they happen.
There's a difference between us talking and judging it and following it to its conclusion and sending Wolf to jail. Nobody's sending Wolf to jail. He's not being fucking brought before a court for thought crime. That's not a thing that's happening. We're judging him based on what he's saying and saying that this is a this is a red flag. If that wasn't a red flag, I don't know what to tell you. Does that mean you condemn somebody off of a red flag? Not necessarily. It's just like, this is a really problematic thing to be advocating for.
Yeah. Like, bruh, where are you coming from? Also, now looking at how she is supporting someone like that, like Wolf, and how she had no problem when people were sending her CP of her children,
That's a red flag.
Erin.
Yeah.
Erin, I don't think so you should be around children. I really hope you're not around any children, because you take some sort of like respite or like, what do you say? Pleasure in children getting exploited and weaponized in some way on social media. And I am so disgusted by you at this point. You sicken me, man. As a person who is a victim of,
Yeah, if he immediately walked that back, I think we all would have been like, yeah, that was a really dumb thing to say, but it would probably be dropped for the most part. It would probably exist for a while, but yeah.
I find to be
and then Aaron coming in and trying to like make apologetics about it.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be talking right now? What?
Huh? Nani? Wait.
Oh, look, I'd explained the context. Wacky.
Okay, now, we already discussed already discussed the whole. You need to know the context, and if you know him, you know how it was meant, and it wasn't meant in this, like in the way in which he's trying to paint things.
In how? Show that. Prove it. Because I took basically and paraphrased what he had said, but I still used the same words.
Show the clip where he said that.
Yeah, where's the clip of what he said?
Can we go and look for that clip? I think so. We should be able to. I think so. Someone in the live chat can find that link, can't they?
I think I have the clip, but let's play and let her keep going and make excuses for this.
Yeah, and then
and while I pull it up.
But barring that, just never mind that part right now. Right now, this is what I want.
Yeah, of course, don't mind.
I know how he meant this, so I don't need to talk about it. I don't need to talk about that part of it.
But you were staying out on this. Okay, got it.
Then why have you been talking about it for 6 minutes?
But I also know exactly how Chesh meant what she's about to say, and that's what I do want to talk about.
Oh yeah, let's punish Chesh for thought crime. But if we deduce what Wolf is about, then that's a crime. Got it.
I can't hear what I'm saying. I have to read it.
Yeah,
what
right.
If it weren't
for the closed captions, we wouldn't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
She's about to say, and that's what I do want to talk about.
Friends with one of the other women who has drug abuse problems and who is a part of this group and who has a restraining order against her. He is friends with her 11 to 12.
I want to stop right there for a second. So.
yeah.
Why did
Don't
you?
let
Those
Chesh
are
complete.
What's wrong? What did I say that was incorrect? Tell Elmo. What did I say that was incorrect? Go, Aaron. What?
I don't know what the restraining order thing has to do with anything.
He didn't mean it that way, guys.
Because what she's talking about is...
I don't know what the restraining order has to do with anything. Because I was stating facts about these people. Because Egghead doesn't know who these people are. So I am giving him context. Oh,
and the fact that
God.
These people have poor decision making abilities that gets them into trouble with law, where they end up getting restraining orders against themselves.
That they flout the law, that they harass people. This is a fact.
Yeah, like they think they're above the law. One, they do not obey the law, end up breaking the law, and therefore getting served with TROs and
contempt,
getting ROs against them.
And they're all part of a group that have the same TROs for the exact same reasons and have restraining orders for the exact same reasons have contempt paperwork for the exact same reasons.
For someone like that to allow another person with the similar issue, the same issue of thinking they're above the law, that they don't have to obey the law, have a TR and RO against them, for one person like that to let another person like that to interact with their minor child, yeah, that's a problem.
It's just
and for someone add on to that.
I'm not even coming to that conclusion. I'm just she tries to present that I'm not providing context, but then is sitting here complaining that I'm providing context.
Yeah,
it's so bizarre. It's so strange.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
And I still don't get it why adults think that they should play with games with minors. I don't get it.
It's already a red flag that adult man plays a game directed at children with children. That's that are online. That's already kind of sketch, right? There are people who play Fortnite or whatever for streaming and they enjoy the game and whatever. That's fine. Most of that is totally fine. But in Wolf's case, you've got red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag.
He wishes women to be harmed. Women who don't agree with him, he abuses them verbally, and then he wishes harm upon them, physical harm. He wishes that someone else harms them physically for him, and then he also wishes that they get sexually assaulted.
He's got this really big other problem, too, where he is just verbally vitriolic and incredibly misogynistic. And so when you put those
Yep.
things together, he should not be hanging around young girls, period, because he is unstable. I didn't say anything about it being sexual or not. I said this is the type of shit he's saying in front of an 11-year-old. Whether he's interested in her in a sexual manner is not something I ever said. I didn't make any sexual implications here. Every single one of these motherfuckers inserted sexual implications into it.
I'll just give you a little correction there. He didn't say that in front of an 11-year-old, but he said that, and we know that he interacts with an 11-year-old.
But he's
let's
also
go with
gone
that.
on justifying this when Meg's daughter's in the room and they're friends.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
says
yes, I
all of
forgot
this
about
fucking
that.
shit in front of this 11-year-old. And you cannot tell me that if he's publicly saying this shit, that he's not doing the exact same thing, if not worse, in private.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah. And for Aaron, and Aaron doesn't find this inappropriate at all.
Wolf
guys.
should
I'm
not be
surprised,
around
actually.
children regardless, and it
No.
should be a red flag that he's around any children at all because he is unstable, and unstable environments, verbally abusive and abrasive environments, emotionally abusive and abrasive environments, which is what Wolf does 24/7. You cannot convince me that he's not at least the way he is online, that he's not like that in private, because he claims that he is who he is regardless of whether or not he's online or offline. So if based on his own self-assessment, that means he is behaving the way he behaves online with Meg's daughter. Period. End of sentence. He should not be allowed around any children or, like, realistically, anybody, especially anybody underage, with or even without supervision. But we already know we can't trust Meg's supervision because Meg's supervision is compromised. And we know who her supervision is compromised because she likes to make her entire channel about her drug abuse. And because she likes to make her entire channel about agreeing with Wolf. She agreed with him about this shit. If she's agreeing with him about this shit, it means there's no reason for her, and they all think Wolf's such a great guy, there is no reason for them to protect her child from people like this. And the thing is regardless, Wolf, we can all agree Wolf is vitriolic. We can all agree that Wolf is problematic and a walking red flag, whether you think that red flag is sexual or not, and whether you inserted that sexualization of Meg's daughter in there yourself with your conclusions. That's you coming to that conclusion based on the facts of the matter. And if those are the conclusions that people are coming to based on the facts of the matter, maybe don't shoot the messenger who just lined out and just said, here's the puzzle pieces. What do you see?
This really disturbs me about Erin, that she sees no problem with Wolf's behavior. She sees no problem like how he talks about other women, and she sees, and it really, really worries me that this woman doesn't get affected when children are exposed to certain things.
Even if you were to say that you agree with Wolf, we should all be able to agree that the way he presents his ideas is vitriolic and not healthy for a child. Period. The same with
not at
Dr.
all.
Witnesser.
No.
Dr. Witnesser is the exact same way. Same thing. He shouldn't be
That's what
allowed
the people
around
had
children.
problem with.
Right, because it makes no sense. So if you, Aaron, are you gonna sexualize it? Are you gonna make it about sex? Because that tells me what you actually think about Wolf, as opposed to what I actually think. Because I still haven't given my opinion about this. I've just stated facts.
Yeah, you stated facts. Yeah, and we said these are so many red flags. Are you going to risk your child for this? That's what our question is.
Yeah, that's
Are you
another
going to
thing.
take that
Why
risk?
would you take that risk in the first place?
Why
Dr.
at
Witnesser is
all?
that guy that intentionally preys on children, right? Yes. That's that guy.
Yeah, he would go. He would play Fortnite.
He got
and
kicked
he
out
would
of
talk to
Twitch.
children, try to and then convince them about Christianity and shit, and then what do you say? Berate them if they
Proving
said
Shesh,
if they didn't
proving
accept
Shesh
it.
wrong is greater than my own child's safety. I know, right? And then they tried to
Right?
go on. They tried to go on this whole thing that it was
Disgusting.
inappropriate to acknowledge that Megs' daughter exists and is in that situation. I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good conversation to
No, that's
have
a bait and
about.
switch.
I think so too. But I think it's a reasonable conversation to have about, like, is acknowledging children
Sure.
are in the scenario reasonable or an okay thing to be doing? And I think it really just depends on the context. Right? I've not named this child. I have not talked about this child's habits or what she does. I have simply acknowledged the already publicly available information that I am using to assess whether or not these facts of the matter line up into anything. Right? I don't think it would be appropriate for me to be like, oh, her grades are this and she got grounded for that. Like, that would be incredibly inappropriate. And that would be, I would think that would be targeting her. But saying and acknowledging her existence, I think refusing to do so enables predators and dangerous people to interact with children more. I don't think it's inappropriate for me to talk about children's safety on games, online gaming. I don't think it's inappropriate to talk about that the kids from Daddy of 5 and acknowledge that they exist. I do think it's inappropriate to, like, follow or stalk them or reach out to them. That, I think, would be inappropriate.
Yep. This is the thing, right? Like, and Megan doing this bait and switch just because she wants Wolf to stay around her tells a lot about her. I am making judgments here. I'm gonna make judgments here because when children are involved, I don't take chances. I will never take chances.
I also think it's weird to build an
if someone is that vitriolic.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
We used to have a family member who used to swear all the time, yeah? And there was a ceremony back home and they were there and they started swearing and shit. You know, I think so, I was in high school at that time. And I told that moron, I said, Uncle, there are kids in this room. Can you stop swearing? And he said, who are you to tell me that? And I said, then leave the room because you're swearing a lot and the kids are getting scared. And you know what happened? Everyone, all the adults who were outside the room who were listening to me, they said, yeah, you should get out of the room. You're not supposed to be around children and doing that. I will never ever take any chances with children, ever. Mine or someone else's. Children are children. They should not be put in such situations. Ever. It's I guess maybe because it comes from what I've gone through as a kid, maybe. But I don't know. It's every parent's duty to make sure. So yeah, it's disappointing, very disappointing. And for Aaron to just come in and say, "Oh, it doesn't matter," or like it's not a red flag of some sorts, or that we shouldn't worry about the child. She's saying nothing until now. She has said nothing about the child, about that the child might be in a compromising position, in any way possible, getting verbally abused. That's
even if
minimum.
The abuse isn't directed at the child, it does not mean it doesn't affect the child.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
that's actually a really common abuse tactic. Is that somebody will verbally abuse other people, and that will scare these people that they're not directly abusing, so that way they stay in line. Right? That's a common abuse tactic. It's not even unusual. Yeah. And so, like, man, whatever. Well, whatever.
Something completely separate than what anything would involve a restraining order. So why even mention that? Oh, that's
it's
right.
A fact,
because
Aaron.
It's deceitful because
it's
she doesn't
want
people to look at the facts of this matter, of this situation.
What
did
she say?
Subject matter. No,
she
wants
stated
you to just look
at
all the negatives. So she's going to throw all the negatives out there.
Oh,
it's deceitful to state negative facts. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be like, well, Wolf said this really fucked up shit, and Megan applauded it, but here's a positive thing about Wolf? Like, why would I know?
Yeah, for Daddy of 5, we should have said, like, why are we focusing on the negative that the kid
At least they
abused,
got their kids' glasses. What?
Yeah, right? It's funny, isn't it?
Huh? How is it? It's deceitful
entertaining.
to state the facts. Listen, you can manipulate and like present something in a dishonest way, right? Like I could state facts and make people perceive like and to encourage a certain perception, right? You could do that. That's a thing you can do. It's not even hard. But like her she got like half of it right, and then her explanation just fell on its face. It's like, yes, you can present facts in a way that
Even
can
if
be
they are,
that can
and
lead
usually-
people to an incorrect conclusion about somebody.
yeah,
You can
sure.
do that.
But
Yes.
it's also like it's
But
also
show that
like,
that's what I'm doing here is the other thing.
yeah, and also like when did like questioning about children's safety become a negative fact? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. When did that become a negative fact? She's so hyper focused on defending Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what he meant by, and this is Cheshire is trying to manipulate it. She's not saying, well, I agree. If Megan is exposing her child to Wolf, she shouldn't be around Wolf. She's not worried about the child. She was not worried about her own children, so why would she worry about Megan's kid? And this is so disgusting. This is so disgusting.
How hard and
Okay.
backwards they had to bend for hours and hours and hours of streaming to try to twist what I said into something sexual is baffling to me. Like that, you're working really hard.
But you know,
12-year-old daughter. This man has also allegedly been sending this woman money. What has he been sending her money in exchange for? I wonder.
you notice how she said allegedly? So she hasn't even confirmed this information. She says, okay,
Bitch, you
and
say that all
this
the
man has
time.
allegedly
And I'm not allowed to use the word allegedly.
Yeah, only on
sending her
Aaron.
money.
But I digress.
So she doesn't even know, but she's going to now insinuate that he is paying her for some sort of, I don't know, relationship with her daughter.
Where did I say
She
that?
never said that.
I didn't say
She
that
never
at all.
said that. That's why she used the word insinuated, because
This
she's
is-
like, you don't say that at all.
This is
No,
why
you read Cheshire's thoughts. Got it.
This is why she's mad that I brought up the harassment. Because she's like, why is this harassment, like, restraining order in here? It's not related. She doesn't like that I separated out the facts.
Yeah.
She doesn't like that I separated out the fact that he made this comment from that comment being related to why Wolf may or may not be sending Meg's money. I have opinions about why I think or what Wolf gains from his relationship with Megan, but that's just whatever my opinion is. That's just my speculation. That's just which is why I didn't bring it up, because that would just be me either psychoanalyzing or speculating, and I didn't speculate. I left it up to you guys to take those pieces and speculate however you fucking damn well saw fit, but nothing I said anything about sex. At all.
Yeah.
I didn't say Wolf was gonna go out and get those prostitutes. I just said that was a horrifically inappropriate thing to say with really fucked up consequences. And I didn't even say that much.
Yeah. So again, she's misrepresenting what Cheshire said. It is quite clear that Cheshire stated facts. Yes, she has asked questions. If that's what the answers you're reaching to, that's you. That's on you, Aaron. Just saying.
I didn't say anything about whether or not Wolf would be the one going to get those prostitutes. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I didn't even insinuate that. So the only one insinuating
asked,
anything is them. Whoops.
Yeah. And it's not like Aaron has gone to Megan or Wolf and confirmed whether, Wolf, are you sending Megan money? Didn't confirm that. No. So she could either, that's in the air. So we don't know the answer to that. I will ask directly, Megan, is Wolf sending you money? And if yes, what for?
And if you say no, I know you're lying.
And before you...
Because I have confirmed it. I just said allegedly because I'm not an asshole.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a simple question. It's the same.
And that she's
No one's
so used to
denying
being
it.
a drug addict who must have just sold herself and her kids, to support her habit at some point.
Huh? Where did I say any of that?
Say that.
Listen, if I'm making
fuck?
accusations, I am very specific about my accusations. I don't beat around the bush like Aaron
Yeah.
does.
No.
What?
This
You're
is coming from
stringing
someone
together a
who
lot
uses
of
the
shit.
semantics argument all the time. This is coming from someone who's always talking about semantics all the fucking time. This is from her.
Right? What's an
Oh
echo,
God,
Aaron?
She's doing it again.
shit.
This is what Cheshire's saying. So
Huh?
make no
Is
mistake
it?
about this, okay?
She never said.
My words are
What?
falling on your
Where?
ears.
She took out a 50-second clip of me in a stream that was like 4 hours long and is complaining about context. And then when I state the context, she bitches about it and then throws in a bunch of extra shit that I never said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At this moment or in the future, at this point in time of the stream. What Cheshire
What?
just said, that if you are in some kind of addict, or if you've experienced an addiction to drugs or alcohol, that you are nothing more than an item in which to sell yourself for.
Nope, that's something you're inserting,
she
which
say
means
that?
that's what you think about addicts. I never said anything like that. Nope.
Aaron, stop making a fool of yourself by doing this. You're defending someone we know is vitriolic. We know has certain ideas.
All this tells
Around
me
younger
is what
looking
Aaron
prostitutes.
believes about addicts. Aaron believes that
There's-
addicts will inherently
she's
sell
not-
their bodies. Not me. I
She's
didn't
not
say
concerned
that.
about Megan's kid at all. I'm so surprised. All this lot is not like
She's not even
no.
concerned about Megan.
Yeah, she's like, no, Megan's kid doesn't hang around Wolf. It happened one time. It was a mistake, and we withdrew that exposure. It didn't happen again. Nah.
No. The only
Nothing like
person
that.
shaming an addict
Shoot the
here
messenger. Yeah, let's go.
is Aaron. That's the only
Yep.
person shaming an addict here.
Yeah. Yep.
Drug and alcohol, and that if you have kids, well, you are just more than likely going to offer them up for sale too.
Where? Where did I say the word sale? Ever?
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
You.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
No!
Oh my God.
Absolutely not! In no world.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Ay.
That's what she just said.
Nani?
She just insinuated that simply based.
Did I say it or did I insinuate it? Which one?
solely based
Yeah.
on the fact that this woman used to be an addict? That she
Well, how is it
Used to be?
solely based on that if you were complaining that I brought up the harassment stuff before? Aaron, it's almost like you didn't understand what I said. And so you're just projecting your own ideas and thoughts. What did Jack say in his video? None of these things were out here to be brought in. They're coming from the inside going out. I never said any of these things. I didn't bring any of these things up. I didn't make this the topic of what I was saying at all. You literally just heard me, even with Aaron interrupting me to try to say that I was saying something. None of those things were said in that clip. So the only place, if it's not coming from the outside and she's not observing it, the only place it could be coming from is the inside if she's observing it internally and then it's coming out.
She's projecting it.
She's
It's-
projecting.
She's making a projection. That's what she's doing. And, God, Aaron tells a lot about you, seriously. Not about us, about you.
All right,
Just
let's
saying.
we've done a lot of explaining and a lot of let's take a bit of a break. We'll jump into this back.
Yes, please.
Because we've already been live for an hour and we've only gotten not even 10 minutes. So after we get back, we're going to try and burn through this because I do not want to be here for 7
let's
hours. All right, we're going to take a
No,
quick break.
no, we
we'll be
don't.
back in
All right.
5 minutes. Give or
Yep.
take.
Cool. Yep.
And welcome back, everybody. Hi. I thought of something while I was taking a piss. Because, you know, that's where you have all your best thoughts is on the toilet in the bathroom or in the shower,
Oh,
right?
don't. Yeah. Yeah.
So hear me out, right? Hear me out. Maybe it's less of like, so Aaron is imposing a lot of this is shit onto me, and it's we're supposing that it's coming from internally as opposed to externally because I never said anything like that. But there's another option, and the other option is, what if she knows something we don't, and it is still coming externally, but she interacts with Megs and Wolf on a more intimate level than we do, and so she knows something about them that we don't know, and that's where it's coming from.
It's possible.
It's just possible. makes for a far more, like, quote unquote, like, nefarious, like, there is like that would be indicative of there is being something sexual going on. That's what that would be indicative of. So Aaron here is actually accidentally, and this is regardless of, like, doth the lady protest too much from Megs and Wolf happening. If you take that out, if Aaron is not projecting this from internally, it means she's receiving that information from somewhere. And if she's not getting it from me, and she's not getting it from anywhere else, the only possible places she could be getting it from is Megs and Wolf directly. Unless she's also friends with this minor. Which is even worse. So either this is coming internally, or it's coming externally, and it's coming from a source that isn't me. All I'm saying is that I'm not trying to impose an opinion or an option. I'm just trying to point out these things are facts. This is what we know. We shouldn't make assumptions about what Aaron is internalizing or externalizing because we don't really know that. And even if you do externalize it or internalize it, it's bad either way.
It's bad. It's just bad. Wolf is a vitriolic person. Why would you expose your child anyways to someone like that?
And then why would you and your friends go on channels with 5,000, almost 6,000 subscribers amongst you, and then project this sexualization of your own child for hours and hours and hours of stream when literally nobody said that? It's so fucked up. I don't know. All right. Go, Aaron.
Must have sold herself to support the habit, and therefore she must be selling access to her daughter to this man online.
Huh?
Like,
Aaron, that's fucking dishonest of you. Seriously, that's fucking dishonest of you. Like, really?
Like, how can you just make a mockery of actual victims of such crimes like that? How can you just use them
as a victim?
That's you.
As a victim of child sexual assault. Yeah, I'm asking you that question, you bitch. You fucking cunt.
Because I never said that.
I am more worried about that kid. More than
this is
or Megan or
baffling.
Anyone else.
She is literally doing the thing. I didn't say anything sexual about this. She makes it sexual and then says I'm the one exploiting victims as she's sitting there exploiting victims to emotionally manipulate her audience to accuse me of something I never said. Huh?
So, Aaron, Chesh never said any of those things. You said all those things, and you are the one who's using it to...
Look, like, and you're making your audience feel sick. That's you doing that.
Yeah. I felt sick right now. I just got up and walked away because, because I...
Megs is in here saying, right, Black Wolf, we were discussing Diddy and all that was all going on with that. And?
Doesn't matter.
Go on.
What were you discussing? What?
Use their trauma, use their pain for your personal little bit of petty gain there?
What's my gain? What do I gain? Tell Elmo.
That's just disgusting. Like, I mean, it's one thing to call people Nazis who are clearly
you know
not
what?
Nazis.
Hold
You know,
on,
like
hold on.
Renell
Fuck
Smith
you,
there, who
Aaron.
grew up in
Fuck
South
you.
Africa.
Growing up
Fuck
in
you.
South
Fuck
Africa
you.
doesn't make you not a Nazi, by the way. You don't have to be German to be a Nazi. And also, what my question was for Renell was, by the way, at what point does sympathizing with Nazis just make you a Nazi? I think Renell is a Nazi. That's my opinion, based on the information that I have presented in videos in the past. And part of that is because of what Renell said. Nothing excludes you. No physical or geographical information excludes you from being a Nazi.
Oh, yeah. Dirty Uncle Sal says a very good point from the live chat. And there she goes, exposing what she herself really thinks about the hypothetical arrangement she suspects is going on. Yeah, Erin, why do you suspect that this is going on?
Yep.
Chesh never said that. You said that. And fuck you for doing that. Fuck you. As someone who is a victim of child sexual assault, let me just say it clearly. Fuck you for that. And I think so you know that, and that's why you're doing this. So that someone like me who works with Chesh gets triggered when they listen to you. You did the same fucking thing to Charla. You and Steve. Fuck you. How fucking dare you?
I feel like Aaron doesn't know what a Nazi is.
Sure.
Yeah,
that's bad enough.
With German.
But now this.
Like, the way that she says this, like, as she's enjoying this.
That she has no shame.
What the fuck?
I shouldn't be. Like, this should be like common knowledge and something I'm used to by now, having to realize that. But really,
correct. I am not ashamed of what I said. I have no shame for that whatsoever, because there's nothing for me to be ashamed of.
You know why she's saying that? Because I asked them that question. Do they have any shame really? Yeah. With the level of fucking vitriol and lies.
This time still, it kind of amazed me. It's
amazed.
Fucking disgusting. Like, I mean, how can you even...
All those things that I just said and she didn't say are disgusting. Yeah, is it now, Aaron? I agree.
Okay, so if someone says those things, then they're disgusting. So you are disgusting. Got it.
Right.
Got it.
Yep.
Time still, it kind of amazed me.
The question is whether Chesh said that or not. We know she did.
Disgusting.
Fuck you.
Like, I mean, how can you even fucking... If the words are coming out of your mouth...
She express outrage without acting.
Yeah, she's faking
she cannot even
this
express
is fake.
Outrage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Performative.
She's also copying my position that I'm sitting in. Look.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's funny.
I think that that's okay.
Yeah.
Like, that's just fucking...
Yeah, Aaron, why would you think that what you just said was okay?
Twisted. I'm sorry. It is. It fucking is.
So you're twisted. Fascinating.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Right. She is twisted in some way, man. It doesn't bother her when children get weaponized or exploited. It doesn't bother her own kids.
Suck on that bottle harder.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter to her. And that's what I'm saying. There's something going on with this lady.
And she did it for no other reason other than she just doesn't like you guys, and she knows that at some point in time Meg has this bit of history that she can now use in Cheshire's favor to use it against Meg and to paint this narrative.
Why?
Pause. Caring about kids is now, not liking someone? Maybe I'll not like someone because they put their children at such risk.
Listen, Aaron, if you're gonna mouth fuck a bottle right after you make your screen big and boob window, at least do it properly. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow.
I mean, think about this for a second. Okay.
Yes, let's think about it.
She's not worried about the kid at all. Nothing about the kid.
But what's my motive? Aaron?
Yeah, what's the motive?
You want to say that I'm using it to take advantage. To do what? Because I don't like you. Okay, for what? That's not good enough. You need to, what's my actual motivation if you're going to project all this and say it?
What's the end goal that Chesh is seeking? Tell me.
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Now, obviously, it's not true. None of it's true, okay? Don't
she just
twist it.
Obviously, nothing of what she just said is true.
None of it is true. Oh, okay. So this was all in her fucking head.
But even if it were, Cheshire would have just outed this young girl
I didn't say her name. How would I have outed her? And outed her for what?
What?
Being a victim? What are you talking about?
That's Megan. She already did that. She already did that to a child by your fucking logic. And we are actually the ones who are pointing it out.
Wait, sorry. This is the second or third time Erin's accused me of outing victims.
Sick.
Remember when I said Steve wasn't swatted, and I said that the card or the paperwork had DV, right? It was domestic violence, and said that there had been multiple domestic violence calls. And I said, we don't know. Right, for all we know this, for all we know that, for all we know, there is domestic violence going on. Right? And then they all said, well, how dare you say that Steve is abusing Kano? And I'm like, I never said that. For all I know, I'm saying that we don't know if domestic violence is happening. There could be a third party we don't know about. There could be a fourth party we don't know about. The abuse could go one way or the other. I don't know. I'm just saying we have no reason to question this because this is what is written, period. And so, we don't need to make assumptions. And then they jumped all through these fucking hoops. And then Erin got pissy saying, how dare I out Kano as a victim of domestic violence when I never said the domestic violence would have been coming from Steve.
Yeah.
But then Steve went on to say about how he gets yelled at by Kano because he doesn't even help around the house and can't even do his own dishes.
I was the one who was concerned about Kano because there were signs that I saw that made me, form an opinion. Because Kano had started, coming in live chats. She wasn't, making any appearances on panels and shit.
She disappeared,
I got worried. I'm like, so I was just like, is she okay?
Then they accused you of concern trolling, which was kind of amusing because that's just not what concern trolling is. Concern trolling would be Manya going to Kano and blowing smoke up her ass, like what Megs does.
Yeah.
That's concern trolling.
And what Reagan does.
Or...
You fucking moron. You don't even know. Reagan is a fucking troll.
If Manya didn't drop it, then you could start getting close to accusing her of concern trolling.
I put out a tweet. I'm like, it's confirmed. Kano is fine. Blah blah blah. Yeah. And I was done with it.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's true. Okay. Don't get this twisted. But even
if I get accused of concern trolling for being concerned about children, I'm happy to take that title. I'll take it. If you accuse me of being a concerned troll for trying to protect children, I'll take it. I don't care what you throw at me, as long as I make sure that kids are protected. And the way you all are reacting tells me a lot about you guys.
It's not true. None of it's true.
Because I've gone all through that, and I know how people react when they're caught protecting someone like that. I know that. This is how they react.
But even if it were, Cheshire would have just outed this young girl on fucking YouTube.
She's laughing. She's smiling.
So we don't
what
need
the
to get
fuck?
all up in arms about that.
Is this something to be smiling about?
I'm trying to figure out what she's actually trying to accuse me of here.
I would have just outed this young girl on fucking YouTube. But obviously it's not true, so we don't need to get all up in arms about that because it doesn't apply. But
then why did
that's how very little she cares. If it's one thing, if she were right, she would have outed this child. That's how little she cares. But it's even worse, I guess.
So okay. If the child, what would have resulted in if Tesh had outed the child? One, my question is, that someone in the authorities would have taken notice of it. Someone in protective services would have taken notice of it. Is that what you're saying? Someone would have observed that this situation is not ideal for a child. Is that what you're concerned about? We are not the one taking her name. Megan is the one who already outed her child on internet. She did that. She is responsible for that. And we have always said, once you put out something on the internet, you cannot take it back. You cannot. That's why I don't like channels who record their blogging when they're pregnant and their kid comes into the world and everything becomes about their kid and they keep, doing that. I don't like those channels because when they're exploiting their kid, I don't know if they're going to pay their kid because their kid is doing, labor. And plus, there are fucking freaks out there
Don't post pictures of your
who
kids
get hold
online.
of such videos. Sorry?
I said don't post pictures of your kids online. Especially with AI art.
No, that's like, I have told my mom also this. I'm like, Mom, do not post pictures of nieces and nephews and anyone. Do not do that. Not on your end. If their parents are willing to do that, that's fine. We can have a conversation with them about that. But you don't do that. And she stopped doing that.
Dirty Uncle
For the
Sal
very
makes a
same
good point
reason.
as well, by the way. Do you want to read that one out?
This bitch.
Dirty Uncle Sal said Erin is trying to compare anything Chesh has said or done as outing a victim, which has never happened, to her own actions of being the one of the people who outed a child's medical records and her essay exam.
She did?
I didn't know Erin did that. She's also the one who publicly put out Katie Joy's rape report.
Yeah. Now
So,
that's concerned trolling, you know? She put out that report, she kept reading it, she monetized the shit out of it, and then she gave it to Veda, who put it on her own channel and then monetized it. So that's concerned trolling, because the reason that Erin used was, oh, I'm worried about the officer, when there was nothing to indicate that that officer was in trouble in any way, shape, and form.
We talked to Erin about this when she
trolling.
did it, because she came to us being like, oh, fucking no, and we were like, well, I don't agree with this, but your best option is to go this way.
Yeah.
That was after she had already outed it. Yeah, leave it alone.
Yeah, like, just, okay, you did it once, you have already done it, okay, cool, then just stop talking about it. There's no reason for that. But what this bitch did last year, she gave it to Veda.
And Veda, what does she keep talking about? What does she keep pulling up? Old fucking shit.
Right, because now it's just ruining all kinds of people, potentially ruining all kinds
That's
of people.
concerned trolling.
How? Where? What are you talking about?
And it's just gross. Like, anyone who hears this, how can you not feel like you want to fucking take a shower and just
saying that, CP of your children doesn't bother you.
And just cry.
I hope that people do hear the facts that I said and get uncomfortable. You should feel uncomfortable. What you should feel disgusted about is what Erin is doing.
Minimizing the whole situation.
Well, she's trying to minimize it and maximize it at the same time. She's trying to minimize Wolf, but maximize what I like, me putting the facts out there and trying to turn it into something it wasn't.
She's minimizing the harm that the child might have gone through, and maximizing and monetizing the shit out of this thing on a fucking channel.
I mean, it's
all
so
of them
fucking
made hours
about this on a channel.
They've made hours of content about this.
Disgusting. I can't take
on
it.
This.
I can't take
said
it.
anything on the channel.
Guys, I can't take it. I'm having a really hard time, guys.
Video about it.
I don't understand.
Yeah, we didn't make a stream about it. Now, we are mentioning it now because you are there sitting there and you're maximizing on it.
Yeah, exactly. Your daughter's got nothing to do with any of this. Why is she even fucking talking? Why is she even talking about your daughter? Like, this person who wants to sit there and say, oh, look at
How dare I acknowledge this? How dare I acknowledge this person exists when I'm discussing the facts of the matter that are literally part of what you build your channel off of, so I can explain the context of who you people are to somebody who doesn't know.
How the people talk about Katie's son, when in actuality we just fucking talk about all the shit Katie says about herself.
This is how adults
she wants to sit there and bring it up like that's a big thing.
So what they're doing is
it and try to suppress it and minimize it, and gaslight the fuck out of kids.
So you guys remember like a month or two ago when Veda's Katie Joy TRO happened and they all said I was going to expose some kids' medical records?
Yeah, that was what?
That never happened. This is the same thing. This is Erin talking about the bad shit that she does is okay, but blowing up something I never did and am never going to do is not okay.
What's that fallacy again? Starts with S, right? Straw. Oh my goodness.
Meg's daughter. Who the fuck is doing that right now? That would be Cheshire. And Cheshire is doing it for a sexual...
We didn't do it on a channel, bitch. You did. Megs did it. Wolf did it.
What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Did you hear that shit? I'm gonna roll that shit back real quick. I'm gonna roll that shit back because she just accused me of fucking some... that's a big accusation, Erin.
We'll talk about Katie's son when in actuality we just fucking talk about all the shit Katie says about her son. But she wants to sit there and bring it up like that's a big thing. Well, who the fuck's bringing Meg's daughter into this? Who the fuck is doing that right now? That would be Cheshire. And Cheshire is doing it for a sexual fucking petty gratification of her own.
I am bringing up Meg's daughter for a petty sexualization of my own? Or a sexualized petty gratification. Sorry, a sexualized petty gratification of my own. So, I'm the one getting sexual gratification from Meg's daughter when I literally said nothing of the fucking sort whatsoever. Aaron! I'm gonna play that one more time. Did you see the layers that we had to go through? To get to this point, we started off with me stating facts, and then extrapolating the facts into my intentions, to then twist, and then adding in this sexualized narrative that didn't exist, and then using that to turn it into now I am the one sexualizing Meg's daughter, an underage person, for my gratification. Excuse, and look at the look on her face. She's so fucking proud of herself. Like, watch this.
Who the fuck is doing that right now? That would be Cheshire. And Cheshire is doing it for a sexual fucking petty gratification of her own. It's fucking gross. That's gross. Okay. I don't even want.
Bitch! Are you fucking serious right now? Are you for fucking real? Did you just fucking accuse me of this?
I just walked away, man. I had to walk away. This was very triggering for me.
Yeah, fair. We'll move on because, fucking what?
You disgusting piece of shit. You disgusting piece of shit.
Yeah, she not only just accused me of being a pedophile, but she also accused me of having a specific target that I've been utilizing. Tell me, Aaron, in what way do I have access to this child? Oh, I don't! Fascinating. It's almost like the only way I could ever get access to this child is through Meg's channel, where she publicizes information about said child. It's almost like she just took what I pointed out about Wolf and spun it around and said, as Athens says, no
Cash
you.
does that.
No you.
Yeah.
Fucking wow. Fucking
no
wow.
concern shown about the kid. Even now, 11 minutes in, 12 minutes in, no fucking concern shown for the child.
Fucking wow. That's bold,
we were not
Aaron.
the ones who were making streams about that. We talked about Wolf and what he said in tweets. Megan took those tweets and went and ran with it on a channel. Wolf did too, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, they've made like hours of content about this.
You guys monetized the shit out of this, and you're accusing Chesh? Really?
Speaking of using somebody as a shield, or using somebody's victimization, or using a child as a bludgeoning weapon, by the way.
Shame on you, seriously.
Fucking wow, dude. I'm almost impressed by how fucking horrid that is. I've seen Aaron say some fucking shitty things, but this is a new low for Aaron, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
When he started, and I said, there's something weird about Erin, that she's not concerned that, her kids, there was CP about her kids.
Right?
Yeah. Here we are. Here we fucking are. Shame on you, Erin. Really, shame on you. Oh my god.
Wow. Moving on.
Skeeving me up.
Is it, Aaron? You mean this invented scenario that you've made in your head that you're indulging in and getting gratification from is skeeving you out?
as many of you probably know, did I? I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So as many of you probably know, if you have been paying attention on Twitter. Okay, so for those who don't know, let me just do a quick backstory here.
What's the point in having a boob window if you're gonna pull it up every time there's gonna be cleavage showing?
At least Veda manages it just fine. She's confident about that.
Right? I think it's back in February.
No, seriously, Veda's not
Joy took out
insecure about it at all.
Vada Jade.
She manages quite well, better than this.
Is a real name, but she goes by Vada Jade here on YouTube. And in doing so, she accused Vada Jade of all of these all kinds of things, crimes mostly. And
she filed a TRO. She didn't file a criminal case, Aaron. You guys were the ones who published that shit and made it that she was accusing that. That's not what happened.
And she even claimed to have reported Vada Jade to her local sheriff's department and the FBI. Now, I can attest that it's true that Katie did report Vada to the local sheriffs. I believe she did the FBI.
How do you know that? Did Veda tell you when she wasn't supposed to be talking about it? And now you're publicizing it?
No.
FBI too. I have no reason to doubt.
Yeah, it's like, where did this come from? Trust me, bro. That's all.
Out there. However, there's something I've not had any opportunity to, like, with certainty verify. That's all. But she did with the sheriffs. I was able to verify that.
How?
The investigation has since been closed, from what I understand, and there's been no arrest made because
what you understand. Okay, we know you don't understand shit, Aaron. We know that you don't understand shit.
Led back to anyone.
Yeah,
there's nothing there to lead back to Vanna.
How do you know that?
It's something about maybe an IP address or two or something that he forwarded onto like some local precincts or whatever. But that's not that was where shit was coming from. Just that maybe something needed to be looked into. That's what I gathered from it. I don't know. I have no idea what the IP addresses were, mind you. But that's all I know as far as that goes. But and in response, Katie was running her mouth about having done this, and Vada said, "No, we're not going to play it like this." Vada then took out a TRO against Katie to basically shut down her narrative before she, defamed Vada, like Katie defames most anyone else she talks about.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You just tried to defame me.
You're defaming Chesh, yeah. You filthy piece of shit, pathetic motherfucking piece of shit.
She's just a bully. That's all she is, and that's all she has. She has to rely on additional filtered ass information because she can't even do her own work.
Store bully.
Yeah, right?
And it was because Katie Joy did end up shutting her mouth.
Did she?
Now, and basically, I'm not sure of all that transpired up until this moment, but what I do know is that there are no more TROs. Now, I don't know exactly why that is. I do.
To be clear and charitable, she means there are no more TROs between Veda and Katie Joy. I would like to point out that Veda pronounces Veda Veda, and Aaron is the only one of that group that pronounces Veda Vada. And I'm wondering
and then
why
mad that
Aaron
I mispronounced Suzanne's name. Okay.
Well, I'm curious as to why Aaron is just allowed to continuously disrespect Veda like that, and like nobody gives a shit.
Aaron walks all over Veda.
Veda doesn't correct her. Veda has corrected her indirectly by saying her own name out loud to Aaron while Aaron was there, and Aaron just right over top of it. But like. Yep. Megan doesn't correct her, Wolf doesn't correct her, they all just let her shit on Veda all the time, and it's like, what? Huh?
I don't believe any kind of agreement or whatever was reached, I don't know though, but I do think that from the looks of things, it looks like they just each dropped their own TRO and that's it.
Okay.
But regardless, it doesn't matter even if there were an agreement, okay, I don't think there is, but even if there were, here's what I want people to just listen to.
Hey, Veda's been, like, sticking up for Aaron a lot to be like, don't talk about Aaron, don't talk about Aaron, don't do this about Aaron. Aaron's my best friend. Do you think maybe the reason why, after not doing any of that and staying away from these people after they fucked her in court, by the way, Aaron and Steve and friends all kind of, like, threw Aaron under the bus, threw Veda under the bus. And so, like, Veda seemed to back off from this group pretty hard. Between court times, it seems to me from her content, but then like suddenly after dropping both of these people dropping their TROs, suddenly she's like really into protecting Aaron. I'm wondering if maybe that's because she made an agreement with Katie Joy that maybe gave her some really unflattering information about Aaron.
About Aaron?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Speculation, admittedly, on my part. It's just a thought. I'm not going to say she did or didn't. I don't know.
We're going to go through and we're going to list a few of these claims that Katie made about Vanna, okay? About why she felt the need for this.
Oh my god, I'm skipping ahead. I don't fucking care about fucking Katie Joy. Alright, moving on. Otherwise, we're never going to get through this.
Dead air.
Okay, so we're going to start with the earlier one. I'm not going to play the whole video. I played this not too long ago on the channel, but I want to highlight some things. So we're going to start here. What was the timestamp? Oh, damn it, this isn't working right.
Dead air.
Okay.
She also just confirmed that Veda's tiara was filed solely for retaliatory purposes. Yeah, she did.
You always find yourself in drama.
Oh my god, I don't fucking care about old Katie Joy shit.
Oh god, this is the old shit. What the
Oh
fuck?
my fucking god. Wait, was that me? No. What? Charla?
Charla? Go back. Yeah, we need to watch this. We need to watch this.
No, it's
Charla.
fucking her reacting to...
You reported her GoFundMe. Renelle and Rabbit and her videos. I know it's you and Charla. She has the evidence. You and my crazy stalker are working together. You don't
He's
even know
reading
what's
out one of
coming
the
for you. Get ready.
emails.
Nobody can save you now. With the title of Vaughn's Tragic Death, which is my son's name.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just... The police won't do shit. I'm not going to report it to the police. I would have bumped up this month with the title of evidence. You reported her GoFundMe. Renelle and Rabbit and her videos. I know it's you and Charla. She has the evidence. You and my crazy stalker are working together. You don't even know what's coming for you. Get ready. Nobody can save you now. With the title of Vaughn's Tragic Death, which is my son's name.
The title of a video that was discussing Vaughn McRae. Okay.
No, wrong, incorrect, Aaron. Stop underplaying somebody directly
about
making
an
threats
email.
to someone's child. Again, we're back to Aaron doesn't care about kids. Aaron doesn't care about kids. What,
That's
even
true.
if you didn't think it was about Katie's child, which I've seen it, it is directly talking about Katie's kid. If Aaron wants to misrepresent that and lie about that, I think that's pretty fucked up, but whatever. If you want to, even if Katie didn't know or wasn't sure, or even if she thought it was about this Vaughn McRae person, why would Katie take the risk?
Yeah. Why? Why do these people think it's okay to take risks for their children? I just don't get it. And people who show concern, they fucking deflect and project and then make the no, you do that.
She's watching the same old fucking shit about Charla and Natalie. So she wanted to just like bring all this stuff up again so she would get more viewers so she could accuse me of being a pedophile? Like, what's the goal here? Like, what? This is old shit.
Why
This
does it
video's
keep
from
using
forever
Natalie?
ago.
I don't get it.
Like,
I don't get it. Why do they keep dragging that that person? I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
she's just talking about fucking Charla because that's what this video is about. The reason I'm skipping this is because we talked about it before.
Stop committing contempt, you fucking fool.
She literally did this in a video that's about 50 minutes, sorry, it's about 40 minutes long, and she says Charla's name more times than she does minutes in the video. So there's no point in watching this again. We've already discussed it. All right, here we go. Let's see what this is.
Thank you for that.
She saw something on her phone.
Oh my god, they just totally distracted me. Shit. So, this was it. I wonder if they did make it to the pre-trial time. I imagine that they did if they were that close to the court date. They would have at least made it that far. But I wonder if they made it to the deadline in which to exchange discovery. I mean, I'm assuming that other states do it the same way in the state that I had to participate in recently. So, and if that's the case, then that's what was happening. And I wonder what could have possibly been shared in that discovery that made someone want to withdraw, maybe. I wonder if maybe Katie withdrew at that time because Veda handed her something that showed that you are the one responsible for shit and not her.
I don't think so. This is what she's talking about, Chesh.
No, it is.
I think so. She's talking about Katie Joy and
Veda.
7M Robertson.
No, I don't think so. Hold on, let's go back.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Oh my god, they just totally distracted me. Shit. So, this was it. I wonder if they did make it to the pre-trial time. So, But that's really a fucked up way to go about some bullshit like that, just to put on a good show or whatever. And she talks about how all of these resources being wasted over falseness. What the fuck is she doing? Like, obviously she wasn't in fear of her life or of her kids' life or her family's life because she dismissed it. If that fear were there, she wouldn't have dismissed that shit for the world.
That's Veda. She's talking about Veda's TRO. Because that's the only one that KJ has that she has the power to dismiss. Yeah.
But she dismissed it.
Got it. So, look, me verifying shit. Oh my god.
Wow, go figure.
What accusations were being made to CPS or whatever, and they were about her husband. I'm not very familiar with the police in her area. I'm familiar with a handful of police in her area. And yeah, not only do they take this shit seriously.
Why are you familiar with the police in her area? You fucking stalker. And no, when I'm saying stalker, when I'm saying harassment, I am talking about the legal definitions that are not in question, that are not legally confusing, that are written in black and white in statutes per state.
Do you want to bring up those definitions?
I think
so we have the sources somewhere.
Must I?
Okay. All right.
Must
Yeah,
I?
I guess we will be helping them, and we I'm just saying, I'm just bring it up for fun.
Unbelievable.
That's something to talk about, isn't it?
Unfucking believable. Do we really want to talk about the statutes in Minnesota for harassment? Or since she's talking about her case, which she's not supposed to be talking
Kansas.
about, you want the Kansas definition? Alright, let's bring up the Kansas definition. Wow, look, it's almost like I had it handy. Who could have foreseen? Stalking means an intentional harassment of another person that places the other person in reasonable fear for that person's safety. Harassment means knowing and intentional course of conduct directed at a specific person that seriously alarms, annoys, torments, or terrorizes that person that serves no legitimate purpose. Course of conduct means consisting of two or more separate acts over a period of time, however short, evidencing a continuity of purpose which would cause a reasonable person to suffer emotional distress. Constitutionally protected activities is not included within the meaning of course of conduct.
Now,
so a journalist questioning or presenting a story about a government official would not apply.
Yeah, before you start misusing the freedom of speech and all that bullshit, yeah.
So if anybody wants to know the statute, this is 2012 statute 60-31A02 definitions in Article Protection from Stalking Act in Kansas.
Put the link. That's the link, right? Does it put the link?
No, that's just a screenshot that I took.
But they even have the resources and the capabilities in which to investigate these things. So if someone were being sloppy and leaving a paper trail like a mile long and not being very smart about it, then these law enforcement officials would have absolutely been able to find that paper trail and follow it. So,
or maybe Veda sold you out. I don't know. Just a possibility, one of many possibilities.
Yeah, they went so mad when I talk about like there's devices being subpoenaed. They just fucking panicked and ran for the fucking damn hills.
Aaron thinking that she's outside of the possibility of the FBI investigating her is baffling to me.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things they're above the law. That's what they think. They think they're above the law.
I like when she has to assure everyone she's being honest.
I don't know how I could really investigate this, okay? Because no one's going to be honest with me about anything, and I don't have access to like personal financial shit for people. So I mean, I don't know how I can verify what it is I'm looking at.
So whatever.
You don't know. I know. Sorry, I'm gonna put this back a little bit. She goes back to talk about me in the second half of the fucking video. All right, here we go.
I can't remember what now.
She can't remember. What is it you want to go over?
Give me a second, it'll come to mind. Because I think I took screenshots or something. Whatever. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Yeah, okay.
She's so excited.
I'm just gonna scroll up real quick, see if I'm in here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Shell, for getting that. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna. Damn it, I should have put the customization on real quick. I'm going to change the chat here real quick to to subscribers only. Now, you only have to be a subscriber for like a couple minutes. I'm not going to go crazy with it. And I completely understand if after the stream you want to unsubscribe, whatever you do. But in doing this will prevent any other future trolls coming in and trying to disrupt the chat and the stream ultimately. So that's...
You can't disrupt the chat
you know that your
after
chat cannot handle trolls?
And also that you can't you can't prevent that in the future. Like I can't go back and comment in the live chat of a stream after it's done. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. And the trolls can subscribe and wait, and then come in and comment.
She's trying to prevent something that happens to me while I'm on Twitch when, like, Wolf or one of his buddies buys a bunch of bots to send my way to leave troll comments. Luckily, I have mods that know what they're fucking doing, unlike Aaron, so it doesn't really matter and it's not very successful. But in Aaron's case, she's doing something that is not something that she needs to be concerned about in the first place, because it's literally never happened to her, and likely not gonna happen to her anytime soon. And then, even if it did, this isn't gonna it's not gonna stop it.
This is gonna help. This is not gonna do anything. This is not a deterrent that she thinks it might be.
No, it's just stupid. She just wants to go ahead and make a bunch of accusations without getting any pushback. That she's worried to put pushback. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Dead air.
All right, there we go. So yes, you just have to be a subscriber for like 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go piss. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Okay, so
can I also go and piss? I'm also gonna do that.
I want to. No, I haven't. I don't know how I could really investigate this. Okay, because no one's going to be honest with me about anything. And I don't have access to like personal financial shit for people. So, I mean, I don't know how I can verify what it is I'm looking at here. So I want to ask you out for help, because I'm legitimately curious here. Now, I find it funny that Cheshire Mania, for example, attacked this GoFundMe campaign that Rabbit had started mostly for Renelle, but I think for the two of them now that, Rabbit's well on her way of having been served. But people wanted to attack that like it was some phony bullshit or whatever because they mentioned Katie Joy in the description. Okay, well, if that's the case, if that's like fraud or raising money under fraudulent circumstances, then what's this? Now, I could be wrong because I can't investigate this. I can't. So really, it's going to be up to the person whose fundraiser it is to verify if what I'm seeing is actual and correct or not. So help me out here. Help people out here.
So she just asked people to look up my banking information, right? And investigate my banking information. So first off, she wants to accuse me of being a pedophile. She wants to accuse me of being a pedophile. Then ask people to investigate my bank. And get my banking information,
and then throws out your full name.
Well, yeah, she's been throwing out my full name. I want to point this out specifically because I want to point out how Erin is escalating this. Right? She's trying to present that everything she's asking about has been brought up naturally when like this sexualization thing is so incredibly forced. Asking for my banking information is so incredibly forced because even if like that was an appropriate thing to ask for, it's not justified for what she's questioning because what she's questioning wouldn't be provided by my banking information anyway. So that my banking information wouldn't have that regardless. As well as saying that she wants to put my name out because I've been, quote unquote, inserting myself into a public court document when the case is closed. The court documents are not public.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking.
Yeah, she's accusing me of fraud. She's back to GoFundMe frauds.
There were two things that were going on with Renelle and Rabbit's GoFundMe. Let me be clear. Rabbit insinuated. Not even insinuated, she claimed that Katie Joy is using Charla to harass them, Renelle and Rabbit, and use the court systems to harass them.
Yeah.
She explicitly claimed in that fucking GoFundMe description. And Katie Joy came in and said, that's not the truth. I'm not involved with you legally in any way possible. Take my fucking name out of your fucking mouth. And they had to do that.
And then Aaron tried to run one for Veda Then Erin tried to run one for Veda for Katie Joy and use our faces for travel. And now she's talking about all this, that I'm a PDF, that I am frauding people, that she wants my banking information.
God.
And here's the problem. That now looks like she's going to use the GoFundMe money for Veda to travel to court that doesn't now exist to travel somewhere my direction.
Or give it to someone who might be able to travel your direction.
Well, to
We
Veda.
don't know what happened with that money.
Well, we don't know what happened to the money, but it's implied that it's Veda because it's on Veda's behalf, and Veda's the one who said she wished it was my grave she was shitting on.
Yeah.
So when you start stacking all these things together, there's been no receipts, there's been no refunds announced to Erin's GoFundMe for Veda. Doesn't exist. Doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, we don't know where that money went. And that's what my question was for Renelle and Rabbit's GoFundMe. Where did the money go? We don't know. That's the same question I asked about Steve's. Just give me a second, guys.
We know exactly where mine went. The receipts are there on the GoFundMe and in streams. It's not my fault. Erin has the fucking capacity to pay attention to something longer than fucking 30 seconds. She couldn't even listen to 1 minute of me fucking explaining and talking about something without either interrupting it or trying to represent it as something that it totally, completely wasn't and then spin off into fucking oblivion.
Take your attention here over to this GoFundMe that Cheshire Mania started for DramaCon.
They're really mad that I took a DramaCon.
Now, I had seen this some time ago, but it was one of those things like, this can't be the case. I got to be looking at something here incorrectly. This can't be right. But,
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
Whatever. Maybe it is. I don't know.
We can't see it, Erin.
So here it is. And now we have updates here, okay? Now, I want to go back to an older update, to this one here. The update they did in February. So this is for when Cheshire flew into the United States to testify in a court case in February.
Your court case that you probably shouldn't be talking about. Yes.
In the end of February, actually.
Uh-huh.
And she shows receipts. Now, she raised money for this. They were raising, this is what started the campaign. So it had a $6,000 goal. And they were raising money so that they could, both of them, because Cheshire's coming in from Canada and Mania would have been coming in from New Zealand, so that both of them can testify.
Yeah.
In this civil proceeding here that neither one of them really knew anything about.
She's trying to bait me into releasing my statement. Is that what she's trying to do?
As for somebody who's complaining that we're talking about them, it's bold of her to say, she claims in one hand that I know about what's going on and I'm trying to misrepresent it, and on the other hand, she claims that I don't know what's going on. If you guys remember, when I first said Steve wasn't swatted, she said, Chesh doesn't know anything about the situation, and then she got halfway through my video and said, why does Chesh know so much about what's going on?
Yeah,
and then she tried to insinuate that I was getting private information, but there is absolutely nothing in any of my streams that I have said that I do not have a source of one of them saying it.
Yeah.
Yes, and? So what if we didn't know? And?
But still. Anyway.
Again, misrepresenting
so
the
they
situation.
raise money.
She is so desperate to try to tell her followers or imply to her followers that I wasn't an effective witness. But if I wasn't effective, she wouldn't have to fucking try to convince people.
There was a reason you wanted your witnesses to travel. Right? They prevented me from being a witness by asking all the witnesses to travel. There's a reason for that. You did it.
Well, they're just mad that they're just mad because they said everybody needs to be there in person, and I said bet, and then I got death threats, and I showed up anyway.
Yeah.
She raised I want to say she raised around $1,000 for the initial trip there in February.
1,000 American dollars or 1,000 Canadian dollars?
Yeah, which one? Can you read?
And here she is presenting receipts of things. Okay.
How dare I?
Okay.
Now let's look at these receipts here.
Yeah,
for a minute.
right?
I would love to look at those receipts, Aaron. I would love to be able to see what you're showing on screen.
Who the what is on the screen? I can't read a
She didn't even link to
fucking
the
shit.
GoFundMe, so her people can't, like, her followers can't even go and look at it themselves. Not that any of them could read either.
What are we looking at? This is so stupid. This is so incompetent. This is so incompetent and lazy. Like, blow it up, bitch. Like, so that your audience can see it.
Well, we
and
know
read
she
it.
knows how to
Or
make it
maybe-
bigger and is choosing not to. Look, she switched.
She knows.
She switched. Before it was like big like this, and then she switched it. Like
Yeah.
here, it's big like that, and then she
Yeah.
switched it. She's choosing to use the small one.
Yeah, I wonder why. So you can misrepresent the information that's on the screen?
Yeah.
Erin, is that so?
All right, so she already redacted all the things that need redacting, so there's that. So all right, so
welcome.
here's just breaking down some shit for the flight or whatever. No big deal.
Okay. So you mean people donated to me and I used it to go to the thing that I said I was going to? Alright.
Okay.
So what's the problem?
Yeah.
Here's the other one. Ticket number, seats number, whatever. And then it says method of payment, mileage plus, but that's redacted. And then Visa, date of purchase. That's
Yes, I redacted the Visa number. Are you high?
Why would
redacted. That's weird.
Uh-huh.
Why would you redact that?
Why would I redact
What?
the dates? What?
Date of purchase. That's redacted.
Uh-huh.
That's weird. Why would you redact that? Even the year. Even
Why?
the year was fucking redacted. Whatever I did.
Because that
Why would-
information can be weaponized later. Any information that would be provided banking-wise was redacted. Duh! Why wouldn't you redact it?
Why wouldn't you redact your visa information? Maybe so that scammers can't get hold of it. Maybe.
Right?
And the date, maybe so that the scammers can't use that information, that date, and say, "Oh yeah, I made this transactions. Can you?"
Right.
Blah blah blah. But in this account now, blah blah blah.
Exactly. Oh, wow. Amazing.
Someone who read chargeback fraud doesn't know how that shit works. Eh?
Okay.
God,
All right,
she's
so
so
there's that. Now,
incompetent.
this
lazy.
last one.
Why would it matter if I... Okay, here's the thing. Why do you want to know the date that it was purchased, Aaron?
Yeah.
It...
So you can, like you did later, like you said, oh, Chesh didn't travel. She's lying why she didn't travel. And
But
yada,
I
yada. So you
did
can
travel?
I make up
Like-
a conspiracy around that.
Huh?
No. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. Cook up a conspiracy. That's why.
Yeah.
Again,
Is that
Cheshire,
why?
thank you for that
Huh?
trick about opening up the image in a new tab so you can enlarge it.
I mean, that'd be great. If you enlarged it so we can
Where
see
is
it.
it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh god. Oh my fucking god.
Aaron,
Someone
I
say-
appreciate that it's taken you over a year to pick up on that tip I've been yelling at you at for a year. But it doesn't work if you don't present it on your screen well enough. What are you doing?
Proven to be most helpful. So again, we
Uh-huh.
have method of payment, mileage plus, redacted. Visa redacted, date redacted, and it goes all the way through. Total per
Uh-huh.
passenger, 42,400 miles plus $67.72.
Uh-huh.
So this was paid, the trip initially, the flight anyways, was mostly paid for with miles, airline miles. Is that what I'm reading here?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
okay.
What's the
It just-
problem again?
And?
I'm wondering why they needed so much money then. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care.
Huh? I didn't get the miles were donated to me after the GoFundMe was out as a way to donate to the GoFundMe without using money. There's more than one way to donate to a thing.
It's as if
What?
she doesn't know time exists, I guess.
Time happens.
Yeah, like it's like someone noticed Chesh's GoFundMe and offered to donate something else rather than money.
some people don't like donating money because they're worried about what Erin is pushing forward. Like, if somebody is like, they don't want to use a GoFundMe, they don't want to, right? They don't want to get involved in stuff like that, or they don't want to take that risk, regardless of whether they trust the person or not. They would just rather not bother, and so you come up with other ways to donate. I know publicly, Feline has said that they don't want to. I don't know their gender. They don't want to. Give money as like a member, and they don't want to like just send money because they want to make sure, especially after what happened with Steve and Kyle, that they want to make sure that what they're giving actually goes towards the show, or goes towards me directly, or goes to something specific. So instead of giving me X amount of dollars, they will donate me a program that I can use. I use one of them for editing. The new video that came out for Living with Philosophy, the music in it, I made with a program that they donated to me, that they gave to me. It's the same with people like buying me Supermarket Simulator. Somebody else gave me that instead of giving me money because that's what they wanted. They wanted to direct it specifically. So sometimes people choose, instead of giving something in money, is by using something else so it's more direct to avoid things like fraud.
Yeah, and she's mad that someone donated miles to you. Oh my god.
Yeah, like why does this matter? I don't understand.
And her saying like, why do you need so much money? Remember that GoFundMe was set up for both Chesh and I.
Right.
Erin, can you read?
Yeah, the GoFundMe had the stretch goal of getting both Manya and I there. That's why it was as expensive as it was, because it's expensive to fly to America from New Zealand. What are you talking about?
Kia ora, all the way from New Zealand.
This is insanity. Like, what? Like, she's not even following her own information that she's putting out.
Nope.
By the way, for anybody interested in a new channel, go here.
Oh yeah.
It's all like our science-y philosophy, all of our like educational content. That's gonna be there. This dumb shit like Erin stays here. It doesn't need to be infected with this dumb shit.
Yeah.
We're not gonna waste our time infecting the educational discussion channel with this lowbrow, low-tier bully who is so incompetent she can't even show screenshots properly after learning a method. Unbelievable.
Because I don't even care if she was being a little less than honest. I don't give a shit. It's a stupid fucking fundraiser for a very small amount of money. I don't give a shit.
Then why are you bringing it up? And why are you implying that it's
Didn't she say
fraud?
why does she need so much money?
Yeah, and then say it was incredibly small.
So much money, and then it's a small amount of money.
Yeah.
But I just find it hypocritical that she wants to like crazy loudly over someone mentioning Katie Joy's name in their GoFundMe.
They didn't mention Katie Joy's name in their GoFundMe. The GoFundMe they presented was as if Katie Joy was doing something to them and it was unrelated, making it fraud.
But yet here she is.
Yeah, and how is that situation equal to what your situation is, what your GoFundMe is? How is that equal?
She's claiming that I didn't break it down, but it's literally in the receipt she's showing.
Yeah, like
you not understanding the receipt isn't my fault.
Like, miles are for plane tickets, aren't they?
Yes.
So what is it? And whatever the difference was, I guess that's what then the rest of the amount is, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Huh? Erin, can you math?
It's almost like there's more
English?
costs.
Can you math?
It's almost like there's more costs to traveling than just the initial plane tickets.
You mean like add-on luggage and all that stuff?
Luggage, add-on luggage, fees for cancellation fees, like travel insurance. Yeah. Traveling to the airport, traveling from the airport, food, yada, yada, yada. I was intending on getting a hotel. Luckily, I didn't end up having to do that, but I was planning on getting a hotel, which was all factored in.
I don't know.
Correct. You
don't. Is it just me? I don't think it's just me.
It is just you.
So yeah, and then here we have a total of $1,480 raised. And now I want to point out one other. Did she do that here too? With this other, I don't know. I could be wrong.
About what?
I don't know what the problem is. What the fuck is the problem?
Suck on your finger harder and don't hide the boob window if that's what you're trying to do.
Let me open this up.
Oh my god, that cheered me up.
Okay, am I seeing
If she's gonna make everything I say fucking sexual, I may as well be
Oh
more
my God.
intentional about it. That's all I'm saying.
here? Okay, let me show you what I mean.
Yes. Weirdly, she makes everything you say sexual.
She makes everything I say sexual, even when I'm talking, like, even if I mention a child's existence, she tries to make it sexual.
She
She
did that.
sexualizes
Oh my
literally
God.
everything that I
Don't
do.
remind me.
Everything.
Don't remind me, please. Don't. What is wrong with this
So
lady?
this is what she posted in July for when she was supposed to go out there again, which she didn't.
You sound very proud of yourself, but also, we can't see what you're talking about.
Yeah, what? It's the same thing. I think so. It's the same thing on the screen.
Yeah, it hasn't
Okay,
changed.
here it is. Okay. So
Okay. Oh, okay.
there's no.
What does that say?
Huh? 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 What? What? Huh? 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 Nani?
I think that says price summary and then total, but
information on here or whatever. Wait a minute, rates are quoted in US dollars. Why is it that the last one had Canadian dollars or whatever and this one's in US? That's weird. And then which is just a quote. Okay. But anyways, round trip flight, one traveler, cancellation plan.
It's just.
Now here's the thing. They didn't really jump out at me at first, but now I think about it, like when I booked my flight both times, it was told like an insane amount of times how it's non-refundable. Sure, you can buy like insurance or whatever for it so that it can your tickets will be refundable should they need to, but you had to pay extra for it. I'm just pointing that out. Whatever. I don't care if people buy refundable tickets or not. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
But I'm just pointing out that it's where cancellation plan. So she must have bought refundable tickets, possibly. Is that what they?
I spent. Yes, I spent
what's
the
the
thing
problem?
you just said you don't have a problem with and you don't care about. Yeah, that's the thing I did.
So what's the problem? Is there a
I
problem?
mean, I'm not positive. I'll be honest. I'm not positive. But
What's unclear?
What's the problem? What's the fucking problem?
Yes, and
I'm gonna change my Twitter name to like yes, Aaron, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes,
that's what my fucking
and
name is
kind of what it
gonna-
looks like.
This
Now
is
the next
fucking
one
ridiculous.
here. This is the recent.
no,
update.
I will be clear. I bought the cancellation thing, the insurance that my ticket would be refunded if the flights needed to be canceled at any time.
Yeah.
I did that thing. What that is just being responsible. It's a
Yep, done.
common thing that you do regularly all the time.
Especially when you travel internationally, like when you international travel.
Don't most people do that just in case? Yes.
Right.
Correct.
I just Proton.
Big one,
This lady, seriously, dude. I'm talking to my cat now. It's like so
Okay,
stupid.
no, there we go.
My cat can understand this better
Okay,
than
okay,
the
this might clear up the whole Canadian dollars thing. Okay, so we have Canadian, but then quoted in US dollars. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, I don't.
because
Oh.
there's something called exchange. Oh my god. She doesn't know exchange rates exist. Like, and depending from where
Tell
the
me you've
transaction
never
is being
traveled outside of America without telling me you've never traveled outside of America. This is that, like, very centralized American brain coming out where it's just like there's only America and not America. Why would a Canadian have to juggle exchange rates? I don't know. Crazy.
I don't think that's anything though.
I don't think that's anything.
A
So
rock
why are
is
you
smarter
bringing it
than
up?
last
Aaron,
one,
but
which
is
doesn't
a
really have
rock
any
a
other
German,
additional
though?
information on it.
that's the question.
This is about, I guess, her hotel or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't show us paid. It just shows what she's being quoted for. So yeah. Now
I
So,
can't
yeah.
correct that or not because it says price summary, which is the receipt. That's the receipt.
So yeah,
I'm
and
showing the
just show
receipt.
that that's what. she got quoted that and she paid exactly that. That's what Chess showed. You fucking baka. That she was quoted that and she paid the same price. And if there was a difference, there was something additional there, and it's on the price summary. You fucking moron.
Aaron literally does not know how to
stupid.
read a regular printed paper receipt.
Because
that's all this is.
She didn't end up making it out there in July, apparently.
Apparently.
I'm gonna leave her to tell that story though, because
I already did.
Yeah.
Because I am. For now.
So, what do you mean for now? Okay. I told it when I got back from vacation.
Yeah, it's there. It's on my Twitter also now. I got that clip.
Yeah.
Huh?
I did a whole stream when I got back. It's titled "I'm Back."
Also, like, so there we acknowledge the fact that there was a problem with Renelle and Rabbit's GoFundMe, and there still is, because they have not presented any receipts. What was the problem with Chesh's GoFundMe again? Please explain it to me, please. I want to know. What? Wait.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know, that's weird. It is weird. I feel like she didn't even go out there the second time for whatever reason. Okay, whether she told the truth or not, whether there really was a reason, for whatever reason, she didn't go out there.
If you're banking on me telling the reason, but then saying that I haven't told the reason, you're Can you pick a lane? Did I tell people and lie, or did I not tell anybody at all?
This is the same shit that Renelle did. Like, oh, maybe because she had nonsense. Like, oh, nonsense. Maybe I'm not even allowed to talk bad about Katie Joy.
For whatever reason, she didn't go out there. And she had refundable ticket. You know, there was a cancellation plan. So, I wonder. Hopefully, I don't know. She doesn't have to return the money. She doesn't. There's no legal obligation, I think, for her to do so. But I just wonder if the person who...
What? Legal obligation? So you mean you don't think I committed fraud? Because if I committed fraud, there would be a legal obligation to return the money. That would be a legal issue.
Right? Yeah. So...
Okay, I don't think I've been clear. The GoFundMe was set for initially going to Aaron and Veda's hearings, and then Steve's hearings if possible, and then any further hearings, like anything to cover it. But the initial one was for Veda and Aaron's, right? That was those travel costs. And then I said if there's any money left over from that initial one, which was Aaron and Veda's, not Steve's, Aaron and Veda's, that I would then roll over any of that money to go to Steve's.
Yeah.
Steve's my flight out there got canceled. I got my money returned to me. I asked anybody if they wanted their money back, and if they wanted their money back for whatever reason, I would give it to them. Because I can't just do it in full or chunks. It's wacky. So I was like, all right, just let me know, because people were telling me, no, keep it. And then I said, you know what, if I end up going to another one, I will use any of that rollover amount that I didn't end up spending on the first one to go to the next one, or the next one, or the next one, or whatever I end up getting called to. That was always the case. That's always been the case. I've had an open door policy for anybody who's ever wanted their money back, and I've said so publicly. So what's the problem?
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like she's trying to deflect and hide the fact that there's a problem with Renelle and Rabbit's GoFundMe.
Well, and the other problem is that
again, all the way. It's the same thing that she did at the start of this video with all the wolf shit. She did the same thing, and she does the same thing with Renelle and Rabbit's GoFundMe. Yeah. There's a problem with that. We don't have receipts for that, but you have receipts, and there's a problem with those receipts, and we don't even know what the fuck is the problem.
Right. And it's the same with fucking Steve's GoFundMe, right? His old one with Katie Joy. There's a reason why they've never answered that, right? They've never addressed that. Ever. All they do is accuse Manya of credit card fraud and then explain how she didn't commit credit card fraud and then try to shift the goalposts. Aaron is just like a child throwing spaghetti on the wall. That's all this is. Having a fucking tantrum.
Oh my god, this woman is so stupid. Oh my god. She is a total copy of Unirock, man. She's a total fucking copy of Unirock. She's a fucking lol cow. Yeah,
Who's been
right?
lolcowing or whatever over Katie Joy's name being mentioned in another GoFundMe. If this
It wasn't
not
just mentioned.
true. It was based around it being about Katie Joy and a Katie Joy attacking them. I will correct you every single time you try to lie about this, Aaron.
person
You
herself is
fucking
holding herself
liar.
to like some sort of, I don't know, sense of integrity
I wonder why this is when you decided to turn on your subscribers only mode.
with her own GoFundMe.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think so though. All right, I'm gonna go look at chat now.
I've been ignoring chat this entire time, so anyway.
Anyway, yeah. We don't need that. It's I'm gonna go and get some tea for
Oh, you
myself.
could
This
send
is
us
like
a screenshot?
she,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Jack
we couldn't
analysis
see the
called it a few years
screenshots. They tried to tell her
fucking
that they
moron.
couldn't see
The
them,
Miles Company.
and she
Now she's
ignored
going
them.
to the
Strange
fucking
though,
live
because
chat,
both
and now
Canada and New Zealand are on kilometers, not miles. Oh,
incompetent,
that's a good
lazy,
point.
incompetent.
I didn't.
Is that a good point? You didn't notice that New Zealand uses kilometers and Canada uses kilometers, but air miles is an American company regardless? You fucking God.
I mean, I knew this, but I
Hold on,
didn't
hold on.
think of this. So Miss Noble was Katie. Little Miss Noble was not Katie Joy.
Oh my god, I'm skipping this shit. I don't care.
New Zealand airline, Air New Zealand, they use air points. That's different. That's a different concept.
Well, it also depends on which company and how you're collecting your air miles. Air miles is something specific. That's what they tried to tell her, and she just ignored them. Dirty Uncle Sal
It's
says,
like
hey
when I
Aaron,
use
where's
my
my refund for the months of paying for a channel membership that you did not provide any content for the payments you received and used for your bleach treatments? And then Mark says, Chesh, that was rather insulting. Toddlers are better behaved and smarter than Aaron. They deserve an apology. You're right. I'm sorry, toddlers. You didn't deserve that. You're better than this. I apologize. I take that correction. Rose says, Aaron, I donated and was offered a refund and refused it. But you do you, boo. Wow, imagine that. Everybody who wanted anybody who wanted one got one. It's that simple. Air kilometers sound
If someone has
look
come
at
to
your
you and
price
said
line or
that they
something, then
asked
you
and
can't.
she didn't, then we can talk. But there's nothing. Oh, ow, Baba.
Track it. Depends on the airline. United.
Snack time.
Okay.
They're literally explaining it to her, and she's not gonna fix anything she said. Her own
She didn't do
chat.
her research. She didn't do her own research before she started this bloody stream. That's what I'm saying. Incompetent. Oh, RNGD Gaming from the live chat. Correct. I called out Rabbit and Reynolds using KGP's name for the GoFundMe. Steve messaged me to stop it. I refused. Not longer after that, they removed KGP's name from the GoFundMe. So are you telling me that Steve was trying to help them with the fraud? Oh my god. Just like he did with his own fucking GoFundMe?
I was thinking purely cash.
And
I forgot
accused
people
me
use
of
miles. I get what you meant. She has
It's the
told a
same
few
thing. That's what
stories.
they do.
Apparently, one of the stories
did-
is
they
she
did
is
that
claiming she got death threats out there. What? Who, Chesh? She's saying she got death. The fuck out of here.
Aaron, you responded and reacted to the video where I showed them on screen.
Right?
What are you talking about?
Goldfish.
Did you
Fucking
forget?
goldfish, man.
Yes, I
She's a
received death
fucking
threats on
goldfish.
Twitter. I received threats on Twitter and death threats in emails. I have shown them on screen. You saw them. You reacted to the video where I was showing them, you dumbass.
Oh my god. But
Play with your shirt more.
so in that version, did she even make it out there? Because
I don't know, Aaron. Did I make it out to your fucking hearing? Was I there? Do you forget?
Proton, like she's a fucking goldfish, man. Proton. I'm
Lobotomized.
talking to my cat now. It's like so. It's like so stupid. Like even my cat understands. It's like, yeah, that's stupid.
She's literally questioning about whether or not I even made it out to her hearing. The one that she claims that I committed perjury at. The one that she claims she wants to debate me about. The one that she said that, like, she's putting my name out because she was pissy I showed up. The one that she claimed that she tried to interfere with me and my information and my opinions so I wouldn't show up as a witness.
Dirty Uncle Sal from the live chat. Goldfish are way smarter than Erin. Yes,
Correct.
they are.
That's why she's lobotomized.
Yes, they are.
I'm not so sure she
Got it.
did.
I should have. Correction.
What do you
lobotomized
mean? You're not so sure that I showed up to your fucking hearing? She's talking about the death threats I got. I got the death threats before her and Veda's hearing in February.
Look at that face. Look at that fucking face.
Erin, were you trying to send me anonymous death threats? Was it you? That's the face that I'm seeing right now. What the fuck?
Is she confusing the death threats because she's forgotten? She's confusing those death threats that you got before you traveled for her and Veda's hearing with.
She's
with
confusing me not
before
going to
Steve's?
Steve's. Yeah, she's confusing the things. And I don't know if it's intentional or she's just that dumb. Because now it's also like, now she's saying she's not sure if I made it out to Steve's hearing or not.
What the fuck? What?
Was I there, Erin, and I just didn't testify? Is that what you're suggesting? Or was I not there? You know, I could have flown out and been there as a witness and then not get called. That's a thing that can happen.
But that didn't happen.
Correct, it didn't. She's just confused in general. Yeah, this is part of the problem of reading chat backwards after the fact and you get yourself all fucking tied up.
Yeah.
It takes practice and it takes effort to remember what you said 30 seconds ago so you can understand what chat is referring to.
I kind of know, but still.
Hey, Erin, why do you know what happened in Steve's courtroom? Because that's what you're implying you know. Right. Why do you have that information? And why are you disseminating pieces of that information? Whoops. Oops.
So is Katie innocent? Innocent of what? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, wait.
Innocent of what? I don't think so. So you're just gonna assume that Katie Joy is guilty, even if you don't know what she's being accused of? Okay, I'm skipping this Little Miss Noble shit. I don't care.
With me. I think that they might have.
My brain, seriously, man, my brain. It doesn't want to process.
I think they might have been.
It's like it's bullshit, anyways.
And I just my gut or what I could be.
Oh yeah, she doesn't
it's
actually.
Just my opinion. I got nothing to base this on other than just my gut or whatever, if you will. But like nothing.
Her opinions are baseless, except for how she feels about something, and I think that really wraps up Erin pretty nicely.
Absolutely not. So I could be wrong. Is what I'm saying.
Non sequitur. Your facts are uncoordinated.
Right?
Yeah.
Well put, Smitty.
Actually, you know what? This whole chunk of this first video was a non sequitur because she just brought up all this sexualization and sex stuff that came out of left field. Complete non sequitur.
And said no, you.
100%. Yeah.
It's oh my god.
That for airline rewards programs in Canada, miles means points. Points equal money value.
Correct.
Yeah.
So put your fucking glasses on.
Oh,
right?
I don't. What's that mean? Like, did she buy the miles?
Have you never heard of like air miles on a credit card?
It's like when you spend some money, you get something, some points per dollar. You get some points, like per dollar you get like 0.25 point or 0.30 points or 0.33 points. Like
you get points, and the person literally just spelled it out for her. You get points, and those points are called air miles. They're not literal miles, and they equate to a dollar amount that you can put towards traveling because travel is measured by miles or kilometers depending, and that's just all interchanged.
She did no research about this and just dived into it just like that, and pretended that she knew that there was something wrong with your GoFundMe when she had no fucking clue what was in there.
Her own chat is debunking her claims about what she's trying to paint about my receipts, and she doesn't get it.
And why wouldn't that be listed in like the total like credit card charge or whatever? Because it clearly says $67 or something for credit card.
Because someone else donated it to her, you fucking moron.
Well, because she doesn't know and she's just speculating.
Whatever, I don't care, but
I don't care.
I don't understand what the miles things means.
I'm just gonna come up with conspiracies.
I don't.
They just explained it to you. The miles thing is you collect a number of points when you pay for travel and when you do other things like buy groceries if you have like an Air Miles card, and then that number of points that you get can be put towards an amount of money for buying travel. So it doesn't have to even necessarily be the full amount of a ticket. So if a ticket costs $1,000 and you have $50 worth of points, you can throw $50 at it. It's an amount.
Her chat just debunked her and she just dismissed them.
Yep.
Way to go.
And like I said, there's no way I can really go about verifying this or whatever, with the parties involved, because no one's gonna fucking even if she did tell me honestly, I wouldn't believe her.
You don't believe me that Air Miles are a thing and that's how they work? Go look on the Air Miles website.
So you're not going to believe her if Chesh told you. So what's the point? You have set your mind to it without any evidence. And you said you don't give a shit. You just want to say that Chesh did something wrong without presenting anything for it. So you know what that is, right? That means you hate Chesh.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That you're willing to suspend your fucking whatever faculties of lobotomized goldfish you had for thinking and processing data to accuse her of bullshit. Instead of looking at the behavior of people around you like Black Wolf.
Which then, applied backwards, makes complete sense as why she just tried in the earlier part of this video to accuse me of being a pedophile. Because she wants me to be one. She set that in her mind because she wants me to be be this idealized worst person possible, because she thinks if I was, then my points about her behavior and what she said would be invalid, which isn't true. That's the genetic fallacy. Even if I was all these things and was doing all this stuff, it would not matter, because regardless of who I am as a person, says nothing about whether or not I am correct in my assessment about Erin. She's just trying to discredit me in other ways, i.e., it's all an ad hominem. All of it. Every
straw man, genetic fallacy.
Well, all of the other fallacies are now under just this umbrella of an ad hom. She's just making these other fallacies to present an ad hominem argument overall.
She's so desperate for people to think that as a witness you're not credible because you are this and this. It's so dirty. It's so fucking dirty and disgusting, pathetic. And seriously, like, she's even worse than Unirock. Let me just put it this way: Unirock knew when to fucking back off. He knew that. Yeah, he, with his lawsuit and shit, he went overboard. But it was done. It was taken care of. But he never went in that direction. Never. He knew when to withdraw. And Moderate sitting there, if Moderate is in the live chat, I don't know. Megan in the live chat, they should know and tell Erin when to back off.
Dirty Uncle
She's
Sal
worse than
says,
Unirock.
Erin is publicly stating that she will ignore facts and believe and repeat lies because she hates Chesh. It's not even facts. She's admitting she'll ignore facts from me, but it's not just me. We literally just watched her ignore facts from her own chat correcting her.
Yeah, and she dismissed them.
And she she dismissed the answer for the question she asked. She said, "Can anybody investigate this?" And I don't understand. They explained it to her, and she said, "I don't care. I want Chesh, blah, 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 blah."
She's worse than Unirock, man. Seriously. Unirock knew when to, fucking stop, and not make things so disgusting.
Cheshire. Speaking of which,
You
so-
know, demonstrating that I've lied once would really help you make your case. Even once would at least help.
Yeah, even once, which she hasn't.
I'm aware of her streams today and yesterday, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I just want to say that
Whatever.
between her and Manya, the amount of hours they've spent online on YouTube talking
Mhm.
about me, like, I kind of like the fact that at any point in time over like the past 3 days, if you went on YouTube, chances are you could have seen a video of someone talking about me.
You mean we
Okay.
made response videos 1-to-1 for you talking about us? And that's not normally something we do?
And that's not what you like, and you say you want.
But
You
that's
always
what
say that
that's
because you
you're
like that and
happy
you want
about
that.
it, but you're acting like it's weird?
Why
Getting
is it
mixed
weird?
I
signals.
You're
don't
happy
see
about
that
it.
as negative.
Yeah.
But anyway,
No.
one
Okay,
of
so
the
it's not a
people she-
negative. Okay.
It's not a negative and you want us to talk
Alright,
about you?
noted.
Okay. Noted. Hi.
Okay.
How's it going?
Got it.
had on stream with
Well-
her.
we'll
Not
see if
today,
we
I don't
can
think,
talk
but
more. We'll see.
yesterday I know she did. Is a channel on here on YouTube, and I want to extend an offer to.
Okay,
Egghead.
I remember
Um,
this.
I want to extend an offer.
Egghead. I love
Okay,
Egghead.
listen.
He's such a
You don't
sweetheart.
know me. I don't know you, and whatever.
Yeah, he
and
is,
that's
and
cool.
even he was like,
And I get that Cheshire's your friend, and I'm not going to sit here and try to steer you away from her, but I don't give a shit. But I do think that it would at least make for better content for when you do go on Cheshire's channel. If you have a little bit more familiarity with the subject matter in which you are discussing, when
The irony, the absolute Egghead has been on the internet
familiarity, yeah.
for a very long period of time, and the irony
Madam, you
of
are
Aaron,
so woefully ignorant.
the irony of Aaron
Yeah.
claiming and suggesting that Egghead does
Mhm.
not know the subject of drinking and watching lolcows is beyond like not knowing who Egghead
Hilarious.
is. Like, tell me you don't
It's
know who you're
fucking
talking
hilarious.
about. It's almost like she's the one
That's
that
what I'm
doesn't know the
saying.
subject.
She did no research into your GoFundMe, your receipts, what air points are, or what air miles or whatever they are, how they work, how they're purchased, or how they're utilized. Did nothing of the sort. Didn't watch the stream with watch Egghead what he was talking about. Just watched that one clip
Yeah.
and made an assumption, and
Yep.
then just ran with it, and then
Yeah.
got caught in it.
She has
And then
no idea.
here
She
we
didn't
are.
do any she's sitting here accusing Egghead of doing the thing that she's doing to Egghead.
Exactly. And then she wonders why I call her incompetent, lazy, uneducated, illiterate.
God
She
damn it.
wonders why I call her all those things. Because you demonstrate that again and again and again.
She's trying to pull the Katie Joy Matt Byer thing. Come and be my friend instead. He was my friend first.
Come with me, be a better friend with me.
the subject matters myself. So I would like to invite you to come on to my
Erin just admitted she's a lolcow.
channel. Whenever.
Yep.
Well, not tonight, obviously, because I'm going to wrap this up in a little bit, but some other night. And you can ask me any questions you like, and I will answer you as honestly as I can at that times, as so long as I'm able to actually, answer these questions.
Caveat.
Or you could just come on and we can talk about something else. It doesn't even have to be about me or any of this shit. Whatever.
Be my
But I
friend.
think you
Why
should
you
at least
change
become
your friend? Be
a
my
little bit
friend.
more familiar with things, because
Things.
I've checked out your channel. I watched some of your streams, and your
Oh,
cats
really?
are
Have
adorable,
you?
by the way. And
Okay, first off, big mistake.
That's all you got?
You watched some of Egghead's streams from Egghead's channel? Did you?
And you don't know what he does?
Because, like,
I don't believe
Egghead
you.
mostly makes videos. He doesn't stream that much.
Yeah.
He streams
That's what
when
I'm
he's
saying.
on
I
other
don't believe
people's
her.
channels.
Or
I have
does
a
he
video
even
up
know
on my
the
channel
difference
too
between
with
streaming and
the
videos?
red dot thing or whatever with my dog. It's
The
kind
laser?
of funny. So I mean, I understand your
Red dot.
content too. I think so.
You understand Egghead's
you?
Egghead's
Explain.
content is about Jared Genesis. What do you mean you understand
explain.
Jared Genesis? You do know
Is he going
Jared
to explain?
Genesis and Wolf are like the same kind of person, right? Like if I sat here and I
think so,
described
Wolf is
Jared
worse.
Genesis, would you be able to tell if I was talking about Wolf or Jared? If I didn't specify.
But I'm just saying, is she going to explain? Is she going to explain
Tell
how
Elmo?
she
No.
understands the content and what she understands about
I
this
think
content?
that you could offer a hell of a lot more to Cheshire streams. You just, I think, need to be a little bit more familiar with the subject matter. So
why would Egghead need to
How
do
do you know
work
that
to
he's
offer stuff to my streams? Egghead exists in his own space. He doesn't need me.
And
I bring
he doesn't
Egghead
owe
on
you
because I
anything.
think he's fun and I enjoy his company. And I like what he has, like,
And he
I
doesn't owe you
enjoy
anything.
listening to what he has to say.
Yeah, it's like, and he owes you jack shit.
Right.
let me help
This
you
is her
familiarize.
This just tells you what Erin thinks of her friends or her constituents or her corroborators or her
Colleagues.
cabal. Oh, sorry, colleagues.
Colleagues.
Yeah, colleagues. That she only brings people on if they're beneficial to her channel. Which tells you, so why do you have Megs and Aaron and Steve and Veda all hanging out? And Renelle and Rabbit?
Yeah.
How do they benefit
Well,
you?
yeah,
Even
I
if you don't
remember,
like
Veda
me.
used to hang out
Okay, whatever. But
with kids.
let's
on
talk.
video games, right?
Let's just
Yeah.
for real talk. So you can see just exactly what it is you're talking about when you.
Aaron, if you want people to for real talk to you, you have to be not fake as fuck.
Plus, that don't have the subscribers only mode up. Then maybe that's a start.
You talk
I don't know.
to her about me. You know, or who knows?
She's so
maybe
mad.
maybe you and I could even be friends. Who the fuck knows?
See what I tell
Crazier
you.
things have happened. You know,
Be my
I'm open for
friend.
anything. I'm open, whatever. I'm not shooting anything down.
My friend.
She is telling him he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then trying to she's trying to downplay his intelligence. Then he's trying to talk about
Yeah.
how they could hang out and how they have so much in common, and how like she's shooting a shot and nothing is off the table. Also, while wearing a boob window and making literally everything I say sexual. She is negging Egghead.
After accusing you of a plethora of crimes.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to tell you not to be friends with Chesh after I accused her of a bunch of shit she doesn't do.
But you know this, and this. You know maybe.
Maybe she's trying
I
to.
digress.
Maybe she wants Egghead to get away from me because she's worried I'll get too cozy with Egghead and not want to be cozy with her.
Oh.
She's jelly of Egghead.
Oh.
She wants to run
But the
him off.
offer is there, and I'm going to
You've got
reach out to
competition
you,
here.
privately too, and extend this offer. So I'm not banking on you only getting this offer here in the stream. You will actually get it from me personally as well.
She's trying to do
So-
what we
The
offer
boob
to
window
Veda.
is
That's
fucking-
what she's trying to.
I'm sorry, the boob window is killing me. And Real talk.
Yeah,
TM.
hopefully
Talk, LLC.
hopefully you take me up on this. I really do hope you do. So,
Egghead, are you gonna take
Okay.
her
She's
up? I
trying to
don't.
do the Veda
Egghead's
thing.
not here right now, but Egghead, are you gonna take her up on the offer? I would watch it.
Yeah. Let us know in the comments, again, if you watch this video stream. Sorry, later.
Yeah, he can always DM me.
I'm sorry. I apologize if you heard that
Yeah,
in the background. It's whatever.
What, someone who had surgery and they're like, "What the fuck? I need some help," and you're just sitting here on your fucking phone on a stream. Okay. You know. At least I get up and
Dead
move, and my
air.
cat tells me like, "This is too much." Like I get up and move.
What?
I was moving all the
This,
time
oh my
because this motherfucker
god,
wouldn't let me
that's the
sit.
stupidest thing ever.
Uh-huh.
Like, what does
is
she
it?
even mean? By, oh my god, I thank you for sharing this. I'm gonna.
What are
close
you
up.
talking about?
She just got some DM or something.
Okay,
and
so
now she's
apparently
just- and
Cheshire
Uh-huh.
shared this. What was it, a month ago? It says a month ago, but I think this is a screenshot, right? So I don't know how long ago she shared
Uh-huh.
this. I
Uh-huh.
can't see a date on here, so I don't know.
Uh-huh.
But anyways,
Whoever sent
I'm
you
gonna go ahead and
this,
share.
so whoever sent you the screenshot didn't take a good screenshot and is leaving out context.
date.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she'll go herself
I'm
and check it out.
I'm
and
gonna
see
guess
what
that
it
it's
is.
probably right around July.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
July.
wouldn't you search?
Yeah.
If you've got a screenshot of it, just search it. I can't read this.
But
What
she says
is it?
states I'm not allowed to visit off the top of my head due to standing death threats. What do you mean not allowed? Who the fuck isn't allowing you to go to a state?
You
Is
wouldn't
the
want
US
you.
The death threat. Whoever's making the death threat.
government
Why
not
are
allowing
threats
you?
made?
Is the Canadian government? Is the state authorities not allowing you in?
She told you.
I'm going to take a chance here and say no, that none of those apply. And therefore, you are actually allowed to go where the fuck you want. So, yeah. And what do you mean off the top of my head? Like, there's so many other states listed. They're not on the top of your head right now. So they can't be off.
Yes, I get a lot of death threats. From
That's
a lot
what
of
it
different
means.
places. Yes, it means, that literally
Yeah,
means
that's-
off the
that's
top
what-
of my head. It's that I didn't think about it for a very long period of time. These are just the ones that I know about without thinking about it longer, and there might be more. It's
Or
off the
not.
top of my head is a
Doesn't
common idiom, and the fact that you don't seem to know what that idiom
She
means.
doesn't know what an echo chamber is or what a Nazi is. Like, well, how would she know that? What the
Confirmed
fuck the
Wolf
on the
is
top of my head means?
one of Aaron's errand boys. Yeah. He's a site called InStalker.
Steve's also errand boy.
Wait, hold up.
Steve's also.
RNGD Game is saying this screenshot is from Wolf, and then and that he uses a site called InStalker.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a literal. I'm making light of threats that exist against me. Allowed is, again, words are polysemous. It means that if I go to these states, I can't just freely come and go as I choose. It means that I have to be aware that these threats exist if I choose to go to those places regardless of those standing death threats.
If Aaron, if Chesh got threats, what do you think they would be for? To stop her from visiting certain places. That's what it has been. That's what we have been saying. That's been happening.
I literally put a gif
He's
of a
not
bunch
telling
of
they will show
Pokemon
up.
saying I gotta catch them all, meaning I need to get all of the states. I need a death threat from every state.
So he uses it to
Aaron wouldn't
bypass
recognize
the
a
These are just the ones
joke.
that are currently right now.
Aaron wouldn't
If it
recognize a
smacked her in the
joke.
face.
Aaron wouldn't recognize a joke if it bit her in the ass. I'm sorry, Aaron. That was not intentional.
Off the top of my head.
Someone take a
Like,
screenshot.
there's so
of it.
many
Damn it,
other
take a
states
screenshot of
listed.
that.
They're not on the top of your head right now. So
Correct.
they can't be off the top of your head. These are
Yeah,
just
that's
the
what it
ones that are
means.
currently right now at this moment off the top of your head.
Yes.
Why would Texas?
Yeah, that's what it means.
Why
Who's
would
from
Texas
Texas?
be a thing?
Like North Carolina.
I can tell
I
you.
wonder.
The reason why Texas is a thing is because a buddy of Steve threatened me on Steve's channel. It was a guy that Steve,
I
as soon
remember
as he
that.
broke ties with me, quote unquote, whatever, however you want to phrase that,
He got
brought
it back.
on to the Non Sequitur show as soon as I was gone. Who said he was going to put my head through a wall and
Yeah.
make sure I was drinking through a straw. He's from Texas. If I ever went to Texas, that's what he said. If he ever saw me there. So yeah, that's what that means.
I think she's insinuating Nevada. New York.
Stop trying to act you know everything about
Alabama.
history.
I'm not positive, but maybe that's where
Oh,
Megan.
Not
gee, victim.
everything is related to you, Aaron.
No, Megan's
Yeah,
down
not
south
everything is
somewhere.
about you, Aaron.
In-
Sadly.
well,
Did
Kansas,
she just
because that's
dox
where I'm just-
Megan's state?
Played
Hold on,
out.
hold on, hold on.
Who's Texas?
What?
Black Wolf, are you from Texas? I don't know. Possibly.
Is he?
Not that I know of.
So just
Did she
where
dox
these
Wolf?
people are, she just doesn't like it. She likes to drag continuously. Like
You notice what's
What
not
the
in
fuck are
there?
you doing?
There's no names in that.
Names?
There's no
Yeah.
names in there. You're insinuating
Again,
that you
again,
believe
This is the pivot.
she's just insinuated that she believes that those people that she knows that are from those states would be sending me threats, or at least I would believe that they're sending me threats. Why would you think that? Why is that so obvious?
This is the pivot point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, observe. This is the pivot point happening with the Darwin will happen now. She will flip it, and this is where she's gonna go from. So again, ad hominem, straw man, that's what she's gonna use to flip it and move it around. Here we go. Perfect example.
so she can't, in her mind, travel to these states because of death threats, but she can continue telling lies about them and dragging their name.
Aaron, I didn't mention any of their names in this tweet. You assumed. And on top of that,
And you almost
by-
doxed people.
by the way, I went to Kansas regardless of the death threats that I received. For your hearing. Which means that I can literally go, and there is no government stopping me, So you've undermined your own incredulous bullshit, and that it's simply something that has to be considered if I am ever going anywhere. One of the reasons why Texas might be more threatening to me than Kansas is because in Kansas I'm going to a literal courthouse for court. So what? Am I supposed to suspect that one of your friends is gonna, like, shoot me on the fucking courthouse floor? That's a little bit absurd. I mean, it had to be, it's something I considered, because as a Canadian, as far as I understand, weapons are common. So it was something that I did take into consideration because of what I was dealing with.
Wolf was
and I went,
right. Gun noises.
And, streaming gun noises recently, etc., 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 saying that they're going to show up when it's not even their shit. So it was something that needed to be considered. It was very real. However, Texas, I would be going to travel to Texas for fun, not going to a courthouse. So if I'm in Texas and I'm just booting around, I don't have that courthouse safety net that would exist.
I think so.
These are things that you have to consider when you're taking this shit seriously.
Yeah, I think so. It's useless to expect Erin to understand the depths of this because she doesn't even understand the depths of people making CP of her children, and she doesn't even acknowledge that. So I don't think so. She knows the depth of what the threats you receive have and what effect or impact they can have. So I'm not surprised actually that this is how she's
she also probably doesn't hate the idea
around.
of me being in danger, and she would rather I be reckless.
Yeah.
In my decision making.
Yeah.
Names for months on end on fucking YouTube, right? That's okay. That's allowed, right?
What?
Please now. You ain't this. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You can go where the fuck you want. You're just trying to be dramatic here. You're trying to pull a Katie Joy.
What?
That's what you're doing. What?
I'm making a joke. There's literally Pokemon jumping in the air saying, "Gotta catch them all."
See how she pivoted it, and she's like, "No, you."
No, you. So are the death threats I received not real or not credible? If so, why? And also, how do you know?
Yeah.
You're trying to create a little bit of trauma, trying to make yourself look like the poor little me victim.
I'm creating trauma? Am I?
Trauma or drama?
Drama.
I'm giving you threats of any kind because no one even finds you to be threatening. So
you literally saw the death threat I received in the video you reviewed.
Wow.
It's on, by the way, the Jim Hall one from Texas is still up on Steve's channel if you care to go watch it, Erin.
No, she won't watch it. She doesn't know how to.
Why would they feel
it was public?
Come on. Thank you for sharing.
It's so funny.
So now
it's so funny.
Dismissing the victim of the victim of threats and stalking and all that. Okay, cool.
To the surprise of nobody.
You know, I was not aware of that.
Nobody. She doesn't understand. She thinks she's above the law, so obviously.
Yeah.
You know.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, who was that?
Oh.
That was some male-presenting voice I just heard. Hey, anybody read lips? Want to get on that?
He's feeding the cats.
Jack, where are you?
He?
Jack, my
guy. Okay, so yeah, there's that.
Cats plural. Wait, she's got more than one cat, but we only ever see the one?
Uh-oh. Where's the other one? What happened?
Oh, again, I apologize for that if you heard it from the background.
Yeah, he's okay.
He doesn't even apologize. Oh my god, will you stop it?
Hands on.
Yeah, you're so gross.
Is that the person who came out of surgery and you were supposed to be looking after, Erin?
I guess so. I don't know.
Did you hear a door slamming?
Yeah.
Just like Steve?
Oh.
You know that happened with Steve?
I missed the CSIS, which is Canadian Secret Intelligence Service. I never even heard of that agency before.
Yeah,
how have I never heard of it? Like I've heard of like MI6
you're
or whatever.
Uneducated, you're illiterate, you're incompetent, you're lazy. That's why you don't know shit.
She literally didn't know if Canadian police carried guns, and now she's surprised she doesn't know that there's a Secret Service in Canada. Of course there's a Secret Service in Canada. There's America and not America.
There's Secret Service in India, you fucking moron. What the fuck? My brain hates me right now. My brain hates me right now.
Like Mossad, I guess, but I never heard of the Canadian Secret Intelligence Service. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Never heard of the RCMP?
I wonder maybe she meant.
I don't think so.
Maybe Alabama's. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, because it's close to Louisiana. I was gonna say I didn't think you were from Alabama, but I know you were like near.
They're literally inventing ways to so there's now saying that I made a mistake in what death threats I'm receiving to make the statement that I made in general about them.
Did I tell?
I didn't say
Didn't I say
Louisiana, but they're saying, oh, she said Alabama, but maybe she meant Louisiana when she was talking about me, and I'm like, I
What
wasn't.
did I say? What did I say?
And
When
I'm
pivot
the one
point is gonna
inventing,
happen?
and I'm the one inventing trauma and inventing drama? Oh, yeah, okay.
What did I tell you? What was the pivot point, Chesh?
Uh-huh.
What was the fucking pivot point? When she
They're part of the country.
falsely replaced places with people.
Yep.
That's the fucking pivot point. And
Yep.
here we are. I rest my case. And that's why I watch her shit, because it helps me practice and observe and express better what the bullshit is going on with their, whatever they're doing. And here we are.
Can I speed her back up?
Make this a little bigger for me.
Yeah, speed her back up. We're dead air, man.
There we go. Oh, now I can read it better.
I need to pee.
I'm so old.
Can we pee?
Yeah, we're almost done this, and then we'll take
Wear
a
your
break.
fucking glasses.
I know the weather was great in Toronto when she didn't
Yeah.
fly for whatever reason. Well, I mean,
Do
yeah,
you?
I mean, it was July, right?
So now you guys were looking
Yeah.
up the weather at the airport I was supposed to be leaving from at the time. See, this is
Now?
why I blacked out information so you fuckers wouldn't be, like, creeping on me at the airport. It's almost like I didn't, like, make my fly dates incredibly specific. Especially the first time.
Or the transaction dates.
Or the transaction dates.
dates.
We went on the weather
Because-
network to go and look back to see what the weather was like in Toronto when I was supposed to
Now,
fly.
after the whole stream has ended, now you're doing the research?
What time
Now?
was I supposed
And
to be
even
taking
her-
off
she's
at,
not-
by the way? On what date?
Yeah. And also, she's not, it's still not her. It's the chat doing it for her.
It's also like this
She's so-
insane idea that the weather has to be
Lazy
good
as fuck.
in Toronto, as if there's not, like, multiple stops and multiple places that the weather has to be good in.
Yeah.
Where was my layover? Do you have that information? Did you go and look that up and then check the weather there for when my flight was supposed to
Or are
land
you
to?
asking the audience to find that out?
Or do you not know because the flight was canceled, and if the flight was canceled, then it wouldn't show the layover times. Because those would all get changed, so they wouldn't be accurate.
I guess it's possible that the weather might not have been great in Kansas, but I'm pretty sure it was because other people managed to show up from, into. So, like,
Are you suggesting that Steve and I left on the same day? And had the same flights and landed in the same places?
And
Did we just
and-
travel together, holding hands, skipping
Take
down
off-
a yellow brick road? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and took off from the same place?
And took off from the same place?
Like,
Like,
it's
as
not
if
as
we're
if,
not
like-
in completely opposite ends?
other people who showed up may not have been flying from
Lazy
Canada,
and
but they're flying from
stupid.
outside of Kansas.
On
So
any-
they would have had to fly into Kansas, much like those from Toronto would have had to fly into Kansas. So I'm guessing Kansas wasn't the bad weather since other people were able to fly into the state. So I don't think that was.
Okay.
I don't know if maybe she did get.
Okay,
excuse me,
and?
I don't know, but
Maybe we didn't fly
That's-
at the same time or the same date. And maybe we had
No, no,
more
no.
than one layover, dumbass.
She's saying that because someone else was able to land in Kansas, if you give the reason that Kansas had bad weather,
Yeah, when did I
then
say
you're
anything
lying.
about
When
the
you
weather?
never gave that reason.
I've never said
never gave
anything
that
about the
reason.
weather.
Again, the fucking bait and switch that just happened
By the way,
right live on
weather...
stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Aaron is talking to people who believe chemtrails are real. First off. Second
Yeah.
off, if you want to
Yeah.
talk about weather and flight patterns, you also have to understand that a clear day on the ground does not equal a clear
Doesn't mean a
day
clear day.
in the upper atmosphere between point A and point B the entire time. There could have been a really bad storm over another state that I had to pass through that could get my flight canceled if you want to talk about weather. But I never brought up weather. You did. So that doesn't make sense either.
Regardless of
You're
whatever excuse
trying
you gave.
so hard.
I don't
So
I
desperate.
don't know exactly how long court went on for, but I from what I recall, I heard something about it being there was like several days put aside for it. Okay, so we're not talking like
You heard?
Why do you know?
How do you know that?
You're not supposed to have that information. Where did you get that info from?
Erin, stop committing contempt.
one measly day there.
And
So
stop
even if
jeopardizing
she did
Steve's
miss
contempt
something
case
because of
too.
Yeah.
she would have likely been flying in like the day before.
Steve must be pulling
So,
his hair out, whatever is
she could've-
left on his
they-
fucking
So I was
scalp.
so now you don't know when my flight date actually was. So how do you I was likely flying in the day before?
How
The
do
day
you know
before
that?
what? The day before
Yeah.
I was supposed to? The day before court started? The day before the day before? So you have no idea what date to check the weather
just
on in the first
Pulling
place.
shit out of her fucking
Yeah, she's
ass.
just
They would
making
have,
shit
set
up.
her up on
This
another
is-
flight, and she could have flown in then. And she would have had plenty of time to do whatever it is she wanted to
She
do.
could
like,
have.
Like, okay, so
Maybe.
when I was on my way back
She's
the first
building
time,
up fucking stories in
I
her
set up an
fucking head
Uber
again.
ride. Well, it was called J Ride or something, but it was Uber essentially from the airport to where I was staying, which was like a 45-minute drive. So, and I set up a ride for the way back.
She
Only
talks
where
about
I was
this
staying,
so much.
there were no Uber drivers. Like the entire time I was there, I could not get an Uber anywhere. Let alone
So then how did you book a drive if there was nobody? Or are you saying in the larger place where you landed, you were able to get an Uber or a J-Ride or whatever, and then after
Or
that you weren't
maybe
able
she's
to?
saying
What
that-
does your shitty planning and prep have to do with me flying?
It
I
was
couldn't even
so
get one on the way back to
shitty
the
that
airport.
she
So
had to
I ended
like
up
take a
missing my
lick from
flights on the way
Veda.
back. I ended up making it to the airport.
So
Thankfully-
you're incompetent, okay?
All the thanks goes to Veda J, though, seriously.
Again,
But I
demonstrating,
just,
there we go.
And Veda saved your ass. Good job, Veda.
of all the mishap and everything with the
That's why
ride
I keep
service,
saying
I ended up
Veda's
missing
more
my flight.
intelligent than
So
her.
they
She's
put me
wrong.
on the next flight, which was the following morning, like morning early.
Okay.
So if she
Okay.
had missed something, they would put her on like probably the next morning or the next day, anyways. In which case, she would have had plenty of time to do what it is she was intending to do there. So I don't think that can.
Oh my god. How do you know that, Erin? How do you know that? How do you... there could have been problems with the airplanes. And we know there was problems with the systems, with the security update, with the Windows system.
You're talking about
The
CrowdStrike.
week
There's
prior.
there's a whole other
Yeah.
issue too. This is making an assumption. It's assuming that
Yep.
a flight would be available for the next day, and that would still correlate
That's
with
because
my,
it was for you.
and that it would still correlate a reasonable time for the court of when I needed to get there, regardless of any transfers that I would have needed. She's just cooking shit up based off of nothing.
Well, maybe I guess it could be an excuse, but it's not.
Not every instance works works the same way that you experience something.
She wants it to work work
Yep.
this way so that she can say that you're full of shit. When she herself is right now demonstrating she's full of shit.
Yeah, she
She
literally just
wants
said
it.
she
She
was
wishes it.
incompetent.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I don't know. Look,
Are we
I'm
done?
curious to see.
Can my brain rest?
I already know what's. I already know.
see
I already know
what?
what's going to be said or claimed or whatever. I just want to throw it out there.
I
that-
haven't claimed anything in this video. Today, all I've claimed is that I already explained this in another video. Go watch it. It's titled "I'm Back." I explained it when I got back.
Yeah, she lying.
She doesn't do research. She's
Where?
fucking lazy, man.
How? Do you see that They had the fucking bobblehead ass fucking.
Yeah, that she does. Yeah.
Look at this.
Bob,
Throw it
that
out
she
there.
does,
That yeah, she
yeah,
lying.
just want to throw out a turd.
Did I?
just throw it on the
How?
returns.
Where? Where did I lie?
Where?
Show
I'm trying to
that.
figure out the airline business will give you a massive headache when you figure it out. They change everything. Yeah, you're right. The system is interconnected.
Yes, the systems are interconnected. Her chat is explaining to her why her fucking bullshit story doesn't make any sense.
And watch her dismiss them. Let's see.
RCMP is
if she
Canada's
does that.
FBI. Okay, I thought that they were like stadies, like state police, but oh yeah, they would be federal. But I'm an
You
idiot.
thought they were that?
They investigate
You
maple
didn't
theft and
know?
horseback and are always sorry.
Yes, that's actually true. There was a big the RCMP, which is the Royal Mounted Canadian Police, the RCMP. They ride horses. They have red suits. They got hats. That is one iteration of them. That they don't always look like that, but there was something called the Great Maple Syrup Heist, and I recommend you look that up. That is a legitimate thing that happened in Canada.
So someone's
look it
telling her
up.
facts, and
Somebody's telling her facts, and she's
laughing
taking
at
it as a
them.
joke because she can't tell the difference between a fact and a joke.
And if you're missing a leg, they're cutting off for you. That's a Family Guy reference. All right, so and then how weird if you missed your flight just a minute. Yeah, and even if she did miss it, I mean, there's still plenty of time for her to
I didn't miss my
How do
flight.
you
Was my flight canceled or did I miss it?
Yeah. What's going on with your fucking brain, Aaron?
get booked on
And
another
how
one
do
and go out
you
there.
know that?
I mean, and surely I
Booked
thought I was
on
gonna
another one because it's just very easy.
have plenty of time for her to get booked on another one and go out there. I mean, and surely I thought I was going to have to like pay some sort of fee or whatever for the airline to do that, but no, there was no cost. They were just like, yeah, okay, sure, you missed this flight, we'll just put you on the next one. Like no fee, no nothing. And I didn't. Even
So you got
That's
lucky.
for you because you're American.
Congratulations.
And you're American. And you were on a domestic flight. You fucking moron. There are different rules for international flights. You fucking idiot.
Yes, international is also different from domestic. That's a very big difference.
That's
Same
why
kind of, like,
people make
cancellation
sure that they
insurance.
have
So,
non-refundable.
let's be
They have refundable
Okay.
tickets.
So now you're saying you didn't have to have cancellation, but you're setting doubt on mine when it makes sense for me. Whatever.
And then I'm going to wrap this up because it's been
All
an hour and a
right.
half, and
All right, we're going to take a break. Yeah, she went on an hour and a half to try to call
Yes,
me a
please.
pedophile, claim that I lied about something, and then never demonstrate it at all. Okay, we're going
That
to take a
first
quick
thing
break.
She did.
Drinks,
Yeah. Fuck you,
snacks.
Aaron. Shame on you.
We'll be back with
Yeah,
one more
I need-
after this. Good God.
Hello.
Right?
Welcome back to Don't Feck Friday. Don't Feck Friday. Don't Feck Friday.
It's going to be fun.
And we are back. Press the wrong button. Hi, hello, welcome back. So yeah, that's just a quick TLDR in the chat there, but there's more to it and there's more nuance to it. Short answer, yes, Steve wasn't swatted. No swatting happened. Even the idea that there was a swatting attempt is really already a bit of a stretch. And they've been making content against me and about me and trying to prevent me from going to court. Like, straight up, this woman has straight up said that she tried to send me information about her court case that she's not supposed to be sharing with anybody because it's a sealed case, it's not a public case, and to try to prevent me from going to court as a witness. So now she's also asking people to, like, investigate my, banking information. She's trying to say that there's something shady going on about my GoFundMe because we did a GoFundMe to help me get to Kansas, and I went to Kansas, so I don't know what the shady part is supposed to be. It's a clusterfuck. It's an absolute clusterfuck. One of these ladies, who's supposedly a nurse or an ex-nurse, tried to reach out to this woman's healthcare providers to get to get information. It's like, it's so fucked up. It's super fucked up, yeah. TLDR. So she made this other video that this one's only 13 minutes long, so we shouldn't be here as long. Yeah. 4 days ago. By the way, October 29th.
I sent you a message in Disc after the last message that I sent you. There are 2 messages I sent you in Disc.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Huh? What is this? Are you kidding me?
Someone.
Did you just take this screenshot now?
Yes.
So the reason that says November 4th is because that's New Zealand, right? That's your time right now.
Yep.
So for me, it's November 3rd. So Erin is in New York, so that would also be November 3rd for her. Goblin Chesh steals neighbors' kids to traffic them as slaves for Manya, a real-life RPG. What? Chesh steals neighbors' kids to traffic them as slaves for Manya, a real-life RPG as a main character finally in someone's life. That is not a sentence. I can play your game of lies. I promise you, my imagination is far superior. Hashtag game on.
Yeah,
hashtag.
We know.
So she's admitting that she's just making shit up for fun.
She cooked up fucking shit. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the confirmation, Erin. You fucking lying fucking piece of shit. Okay.
So when she tried to say that I was a pedophile, she's admitting that she was making that up.
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
And this is funny. This is funny. At the end, in the last, hashtag game on. Hashtag this will be fun. I don't think so, Erin, that you're enjoying this. I don't think so. You're enjoying this.
By the way, I would like to remind everybody that I am like really short, and the majority of children are taller than I am.
I'm taller than Chesh.
The majority of people who are underaged are bigger than me. This is such it's just not a good look after she admitted that she's trying to throw shade at me because I was a witness, which was in a different stream that we talked about already on another day.
What happened, Baba?
Alright, well, this video came out on October 29th, 2024. Well, by the way, wasn't she implying at the end of this video that she wanted me to respond and answer about whatever thing I'm supposed to be lying about the flight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Chesh wants to, if Chesh keeps setting me up to white floors with her arse, I'm have to start selling her piles. Oh, calling her piles, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna mute this so we don't have to listen to her music. I'm also gonna turn this down a little bit so it's not gonna blast your ears out when she starts talking, because her audio balance is all over the place. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's you that you have to go back to. Okay, first off, take a drink, contempt. God, this is a video. You edited this.
Yeah, this is a video.
Fighting ring.
I still can't hear it.
Okay, first off, take a drink, contempt. I have it cranked. Second off, yes, I was there when you were served contempt paperwork. Just because you don't have a date set yet does not mean you don't have to go back. You dumb bitch.
That's wonderful that you were there when I was served with these papers. However, you haven't been there since. You're not a party to this lawsuit, Cheshire. What makes you think in what world you would be read into the ongoings with it?
Witnesses are never parties. And also, it depends. If I were to be called back for a contempt hearing as a witness, because you can have witnesses in contempt hearing, I would need to be kept appraised on a date. You're welcome?
Let alone the accurate or correct ongoings with it. Because let me tell you something. There is no date on the record, and for all you know, that could be by design. That could be because it was already addressed. It could be because it was dropped. It could be for a million reasons. None of...
I would need to know if it was dropped if I was going to be a witness there. Because then I would know that I wouldn't need to be a witness there. If we're speaking in hypotheticals.
And travel.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Side note. Also, by the way, contempt hearings are public record, as opposed to the TROs and restraining order records, which are closed, as per Kansas statutes. So if Erin had filed a dismissal of her contempt hearing, we would see it. It would be public, not private. So that's one of the reasons how I could possibly know. I just listed off two very easy, obvious reasons as to why I might know. Do you want more? I could give you more.
Which
because if your contempt hearing, the other one, you want one more? I'll throw one more at you. If your case got dismissed or dropped, and your contempt got dismissed or dropped, you wouldn't shut up about it. We would know about it through you, just like how we know everything else that's going on.
Are privy to. What makes you think you would be?
And if the judges or the courts are taking this sweet time, doesn't mean it's done.
It could be 3 years from now. That's irrelevant. You're going back. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, listen to yourself. You are going back. Are you scolding me?
Yeah,
are you going to just put your
Yes, I'm scolding you. You're an idiot.
foot down and make sure that I have to go back?
No, the court will do that. I don't need to do that.
We have to do jack shit. We don't have to
Are you implying that if you were told to go back by the court that you wouldn't?
Oh, well, we have seen a pattern here, haven't we?
Not showing up to court and gamesmanship. Yeah, we've seen lots of that.
And I mean, in 3 years, wouldn't it be kind of strange that if I had to go back like years after the order expired? I mean, come on, Chesh. And I'm the dumb bitch.
You mean the restraining order that you don't have? A restraining order may or may not be over within 3 years. You can have extended orders that can either be lifetime, they can be 5 years. You can apply for those things, right? Extension to orders. So the 3 years, the point of 3 years was that it doesn't matter if it's 3 years or not that it is or would be. So Erin doesn't understand anything.
Time exists. You cannot just drop a process without informing the parties about why it was dropped. Fucking moron.
Smitty just said if she wasn't friends with Steve, I'd assume Nate was her lawyer. That's a throwback. That's a throwback and a half. God damn.
Damn good.
Maybe
Steve.
pull your head out of your ass first.
What's the date? My
I said the time was irrelevant. I could have said 100 years. It literally doesn't matter. The point is that that's how it works.
That's what I told you. I fucking told you.
It's literally a date. She's literally trying to pretend she doesn't have to present her argument in court because a date hasn't been set yet. And she's trying to say that she's not going to have to go back because a date is not set yet.
Did you put that idea across Steve, by the way? Because if I'm not wrong, Steve Steve's contempt shit is also not like set up
Watch your
yet. I don't
spoiler
know.
out.
I'm just guessing.
No,
By the
Steve's
sounds of
contempt,
it.
I'm pretty sure Steve's contempt already happened.
Oh, so why
Yeah.
wouldn't hers happen?
Jeez, Manya. Does it ever get old how much and how often Cheshire has to reprimand or correct you? I mean,
Oops. Wrong button.
I'm starting to feel for you here. Just tell her. Just say, Cheshire.
I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
Aaron doesn't know what it's like to be reprimanded versus answering a question. You asked a question and I answered you. She also doesn't seem to know how dynamics work. So, like, sometimes when you're in a show where there's more than one person will ask a question to set the other person up to answer the question. Not because they don't literally actually know the answer.
Well, Erin wouldn't know that because she hasn't done anything like that on her fucking channel.
It's
doesn't
almost
do
like
anything like that.
we are people who correct each other live as well, even if it was supposed to be a correction.
Yeah.
And that
How
doesn't.
many times today I've like
Yeah.
today itself? How many times I told you, can we go back? Huh? Really? Was it that? How many
Yeah.
times? And she's mad at that.
She wants to
That we can
try
bounce
to.
off each other's energy.
You're wearing the same shirt.
Jealous much? It was by design.
It was all a conspiracy. Maybe Steve didn't tell Aaron that he had his contempt. And the reason I know that is because I was supposed to be a witness for that. So I had to know what the fuck the court case was about. That's why I know I had to be informed to be a witness in the first place. And then, oh look, I answered the question on the video that she asked beforehand. On top of it, why would I know these things? I didn't get to go because my flight got fucking canceled.
And she's saying that you're lying about that also on Twitter. For
Oh
some
yeah,
reason.
she said that I'm lying about why my flight was
And
canceled.
Veda going there and
Well, you are lying, Cheshire. Just stop insulting your viewers, okay? Stop insulting everyone's intelligence. I mean, think about this for a second. This is a man who you were
She's
like
using my
super best
phrases
friends
now.
with. Okay?
She's using my phrase now that I use.
When was this?
Insulting.
October 9th, and this one was
No, 29th,
October
if I'm not wrong.
24th? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, 5 days. She had 5 days. And within that 5 days, she did not bother to tell everybody what my lie even is supposed to be. I don't know what I'm supposed to be lying about.
Right?
You know, if I'm gonna, like, you would think, whatever.
You guys did everything online together for years, okay? You guys ran
That's how you know people are super duper best friends, when they show up together online.
channel together even.
Oh.
And then
Wait, we ran a channel together? You mean we were partners at some point? Because isn't that something Aaron always brought into question? Oh, so we were partners and we did run a channel together. That seems to run counter to the narrative that Aaron had been trying to push this entire time.
She's finally admitting that she was full of shit.
So finally admitting that she's been lying.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted.
this
I'm
man,
distracted. I'm
who,
just
according
doing
to you, did you like super wrong over that channel. Well, here was your big chance, man. Here's your big chance to really just like get even with it, like twist the knife here a little bit. All you had to do was just show up, and why wouldn't you want to show up and stick it to him right back, you know? Here's your big chance, and you expect everyone to believe that you were just sitting home like, ah, shucks, gosh darn it, my flight got canceled.
So speculation.
So she
This is
thinks.
speculation.
Wait. So they've been trying to push this whole thing that I have a big vendetta against Steve, and that's why I'm involved in all of this, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
But then I
Yeah.
didn't go to
Yeah.
Steve's hearing, and now she's suggesting that I didn't go to Steve's hearing because I hate him.
Yep.
But isn't that counterintuitive to the conspiracy she's trying to put? Wouldn't the only reason I wouldn't go, if my reason was because I hated Steve so much, would be if my flight was canceled? Not the other way around?
Yeah, that's what it is. That your flight got canceled and you didn't didn't turn up. It goes against their narrative that you have a vendetta against Steve. Like, because
Right.
if you had still turned up, like days later, depending on when you got the date, they would have been
Sure.
able to say, yeah, she's so vindictive that she couldn't even be a witness, but she still turned up. You know what I mean? But they can't do that, so they have to make up bullshit here we go again, ad hominem strawman
This
fallacy
makes no
right in
sense.
front of us.
And yet
And
I'm the
I
one
bet you what I
insulting
said,
my
I just went
audience's
right over
intelligence? What the fuck? Yeah, if I was a witness for Steve, then that would make sense. Yeah. If Steve had called me as a witness and I was supposed to show up and then I left him hanging, yeah, that would make sense. But they're bothering to check what the weather was like in Toronto on the day I was supposed to fly out, but they're not even bothering to check the flight number to see if it was canceled? The flight number is on the receipt. What? Aaron, you were served contempt paperwork. It means you're going to have to show up to court again eventually. Whether or not Dirty Uncle Sal can provide a date for your private court case, Sal shouldn't have a date regardless. You're asking Sal. That I'm incorrect about. The contempt court isn't private. It's public. So if a date is set, it likely should.
You corrected yourself? Oh my God.
Yeah, so that I'm actually incorrect about. What I should have said there is that you're asking for Dirty Uncle Sal to have information about information that is currently private, as it is not public yet because it has not been filed to be public yet. So admittedly,
Exactly.
I wasn't clear about that. So I will correct myself about that. That I didn't present right. It should be that it is currently private because it has not been submitted to the court because there is no date yet. Therefore, there is no way that Dirty Uncle Sal would have that date. That's what that would be more accurate. I wasn't accurate enough in the way I said that. Sal to prove something unprovable and unknowable by Sal.
Dude, I get what you're saying, and it totally makes sense. I'm of
So she didn't catch me getting that wrong. Okay.
the same belief. However,
I don't know, something's coming.
Sal was speaking to me as though they had some sort of definitive inside knowledge that I myself didn't have as a party to this court case. So I thought,
I don't
well,
believe
perhaps
that.
they can
No.
So you were earnestly
Did this show
asking.
something?
share this information since it involves me, and I can verify it. Let me read the tweets that you are obviously ignoring. Here, Dirty Uncle Sal says, Aaron,
We showed these tweets on that stream, so.
your stupidity and ignorance drops to deeper levels every single time you feel that your trash needs to be heard. If you were just a fraction less R-word, you wouldn't be the only one facing a contempt hearing, because you would have shut the fuck up. How's that going, by the way? To which I replied, I'm not facing a contempt hearing or anything else for that matter. And who do you think you are fooling? You know my trash is your treasure. That's why you're always taking
Why is she talking so fast? Did she speed herself up in post?
Or did you speed her
it
up?
all in and talking on it. To which Dirty Uncle Sal doubled down with, liar, liar, why can't you be honest about anything? To which I said,
So where is this showing Dirty Uncle Sal implying that they have information that you don't? What's the part?
okay, if I'm lying and facing such a hearing, when is it?
I have just one question, Aaron. Do you really want to
That's
risk that?
not okay. That's
You
so
want to-
dishonest. That's so fucking dishonest. Again and again, we have explained it to you, Aaron. Just because a date is not set doesn't mean that you won't have a hearing, and that there's not a contempt case against you. She's baiting and switching. They're saying since there's no date, that means there's no case against her. That's not how it works. There is a case against you. We are just waiting on the date for the hearing of that case.
You know what I just noticed, by the way, as I'm kind of like processing this? This is trying to use and weaponize people being sex trafficked and children being sex trafficked as a joke and as a game. Like, she literally says game on and that this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
And besides
You're, like,
the
making
defamation,
accusations.
besides the pure, like, defamation this is towards me, this is definitively against Twitter's terms of service. So, I don't usually go around reporting tweets, but I might be going and reporting that one. Because that's
There was
not
someone else.
great.
There was someone else who used trafficking of women
Wolf.
as a weapon.
Yeah, Wolf saying that he wanted to take us to and drop us off to go be sex trafficked, yeah.
Yeah, and in turn he became racist towards his own community.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, Dirty Uncle Sal makes a good point. Where did I claim there was a hearing scheduled? Dirty Uncle Sal
That's
never
what I'm
said
saying.
that.
Like,
Yep. Doesn't say
and
that,
that's
Aaron.
what Aaron is saying. That if there's no hearing scheduled, that means there's no case against her. I don't know if she's stupid or dishonest. Pick your poison.
Both.
Is it?
I have just one question, Erin.
Both.
Do you really want to risk that? You want to risk that contempt hearing
That's what's
not
genuine
happening or
question.
happening for all this?
Well, gee, I don't know there, Manya. That almost sounds like a threat. Like you're.
You know what? I'm never going to give any advice to this woman anymore. Like you can't give a genuine advice. Seriously, man. What the fuck?
There
Like, come
is a definitive consequence in law for contempt. The threat is the court system operating as intended, not Manya.
It's not a threat.
That's not a threat
It's
at
not
all.
a threat. It's a genuine question. Are you willing to risk jail time, let me be clear, or prison time
The consequences of
to
contempt.
have the last word?
Yeah.
Yeah, to have the last word on internet. That's maybe I wasn't clear. Because you're so stupid, you take everything as a threat.
You're telling me that if I continue with this, then I'm going to risk it all. Almost like you have inside knowledge of that, or a determination to see that as so.
What, a
I said all of
determination
this.
to... Yeah. Yeah.
And by risk it, I meant all of this internet bullshit, right? That's what I meant. Plus, I said risk it. By risking it, I meant the contempt stuff, dude. And
Yeah,
the
you
result
didn't-
that can come
Manya,
from
you didn't
if you are
say-
found in contempt.
You didn't say risk it
Again.
all. You said, are you going to risk
No.
all of this behavior and do all of this? You're going to take that risk for the contempt hanging over your head.
Yeah.
That's what you said. She's just twisting it and around
Again,
backwards.
here we go. The pivot came in, and here we are. It's that's
It
how she
seems like
operates,
a very
and that's
odd
how
thing.
fucking brain does.
And then it was a bunch of word salad. Like, these are...
Telling me that if I
Inside knowledge?
continue
What?
with this, then I'm going to risk it all.
Word
Almost
salad.
like you have inside knowledge of that, or a determination to see that as so.
You have a determination to see that as so? That's not... It's not inside knowledge to know what the statutes in Kansas say. It's public knowledge.
She's just jealous that I understand the fucking American judicial system better than her. I think so. That's all it is to it. She's
Yeah.
just jealous that
It seems like
I
a
get
very
it much
odd
better
thing
than
for
her.
you, who's not a party to any of these proceedings.
You don't need to be a party to a proceeding to look up what the results of being found in contempt are, because they're in the statutes per state. You can just look up that state's statutes.
Remember on the Done Fact Friday, I had said that, don't be surprised if your emails get subpoenaed and all that bullshit. What happened in Veda and Katie Joy's case? The FBI came in and had a look at it. That's what happened according to the what the narrative is. So I was right. Erin, your jealousy is showing that I know, and
This is so stupid.
that's the stupid and burns.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We were talking about, like, working on YouTube for self-soothing herself.
She wants me to come to YouTube and have a debate with her after all this is over. If it's not over
it's
and
not
you've already
over.
had your hearings for your normal TRO hearing, your restraining order hearing, then what else needs to happen? Is it your contempt hearing that needs to still happen?
It's amazing how insecure you are. Perhaps you should go back and remind yourself exactly how that conversation happened in the comment section and who invited whom, where. Because it was you who invited me on for some sort of debate, to which I then told you, I would love that. Why don't we do that after all this court stuff has concluded? The fact that
So what did I say that was incorrect? She just repeated what I said.
Again.
What?
Again. Oof.
I mean, I could go and pull it up, but if I'm so wrong, why aren't you showing it? Aaron, it happened on your channel in your comment section. Why don't you pull it up and show it? It's your video. And then you could show me what I got wrong. Because all you did right now is just repeat what I said, but say that I was wrong.
that I told you after all this court stuff has concluded should tell you right there what it is we're waiting on. I mean, what do you think the whole purpose is of this trial? What do you think it was all...
Trial? Trial? Have jury slips gone out for this?
Ooh.
An effort to determine.
Has she even read her fucking paperwork?
No.
Or is it just
she
like
can't
lying
read.
somewhere and it got thrown in the trash? Oh my god.
I was literally there when the
That was
judge
also a
handed
genuine
her the
question.
Huh? Sorry?
That was also a genuine question.
Yeah.
Did she read her fucking paperwork? That's a genuine question. I know you made a joke about it, I think so. No, you didn't. You answered that question. That no, she didn't.
No.
Even though she got handed them. I think so. You kind of misspoke about who handed it to her.
No,
right?
I didn't even do that. I was. We'll get to that. We'll get to that because I watched this already.
Yeah,
Alicia says, "Google quote Kansas law of contempt of court, and you'll get a summary saying a person could face a fine set by the court up to 30 days in county jail or both fine and a jail time." Yeah, we went over this in a video when I counted all of Aaron's contempts in one video, which was spoilers was a lot.
Oh my god.
I was literally there when the judge handed her the contempt paperwork, or the bailiff handed her the contempt
judge
paperwork. Judge bailiff, one of the two.
Do you ever stop lying to your viewers? No, the judge didn't hand it to me. No one in the court, no one from the court handed it to me because the court didn't fucking file it. The court was receiving it right there along with me. The attorney for the other side is the one who filed it, and therefore the one who handed it out.
She is taking it too literally to physically handing her the paperwork, which wasn't what I was talking about. The paperwork that was wait. The paperwork that was filed has to go from the opposing attorney or the opposing party
to the judge.
It has to be approved by the judge, and then the judge then it gets served to Aaron. So the judge has to approve it. So all of that happened at once. The person who literally handed you the piece of paper is irrelevant.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The fact is that you accept that you have contempt paperwork on you. You have contempt charges on you. You accept that as a fact.
I don't think it was she. Maybe it was her that handed her the literal paperwork, but I doubt it. I think it was the bailiff. Because usually one person, like people from opposing sides, don't physically interact with each other like that normally, especially not while court is still in session. They do when they're passing back and forth paperwork during questioning just to make life easier, but when you're getting served paperwork, it has to follow a process, Aaron, and you're just taking advantage of people not understanding how that process works to try to finagle who literally handed you a piece of paper when it, first off, is irrelevant, and second, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I don't think my memory is incorrect about this. I'm pretty sure it was the bailiff. But here's the thing. One, me being incorrect isn't a lie, and two, it's only incorrect if I'm purposefully misrepresenting something, and two, it's irrelevant anyway because you're admitting that you've been handed contempt paperwork, and you're admitting that your contempt paperwork has not been resolved in this video. So when you were casting doubt on it earlier in the video, it was all bullshit.
Bullshit! It was fucking nothing!
It's fucking nothing! It's baffling, absolutely baffling how she just called me desperate and then turned around and pull this shit.
Is she trying to say that the judge didn't know what they signed? Is that what she's trying to say?
No, that's already thinking too far ahead for Aaron.
I don't know, I don't know why I think charitably for her. I just can't get that fucking mode off, to switch off. I just can't get it to switch off. I always...
You're trying too hard for Aaron. You're trying to give her too much credit. Stop it. Bad Manya. Now I'm correcting and reprimanding you. Bad Manya, no. Apparently I just need to tell you need to tell me that you're a peacock and you need to be allowed to fly. Demi Lovato over here.
If you can't even get that basic little thing correct, that happened right in front of your face.
Prove to me I was wrong.
You also didn't.
Prove
You
it.
also didn't get it right.
No. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's the thing. If now we've got he said, she said, right? I'm saying it was this person. She's saying it was this person. I'm claiming that that fact of who literally handed her paperwork is not very relevant, and she's saying that it's very irrelevant because therefore I am lying, and if I'm lying about that, I am dishonest about X, Y, and Z. But now she's got two bars that she has to jump over. She has to show definitive proof that it was not the bailiff who did it, and I don't know where she's going to have definitive proof to do that. And two, she's going to have to show that me saying that was intentionally misleading or dishonest on purpose. So she's got two bars she's got to jump over, right? And that I'm not just misremembering, right? So she has to prove I'm... What?
Will she, though?
No, okay, so here's the thing. Whether you believe me or her about whether it was the opposing attorney who handed her the paperwork, which again, not what I said, giving her the paperwork doesn't mean literally handing it to her. But, because it has to be served. But, regardless, even if it did, one, not terribly important to the point, and two, you have to still show that I'm being dishonest and not just misremembering something.
Yeah, because you said judge or whatever. You said that maybe it was someone else.
The only way she could prove it is if she had some kind of reliable third party to report about what happened in the court, and the only person she could get is Veda, which that's a whole bunch of clusterfuck. So we've got two, or she could demonstrate that her memory and her word is more valuable than mine. Good luck.
Can be verified. Good luck with that. Yeah, we know she doesn't remember anything. So
unless she has some kind of recording of the court, which she could present.
Oh, like Veda had?
Which was recorded illegally. Or if she has some kind of, like... Remember she did her GoFundMe to try to get money to get the transcripts? She was asking for money for the transcripts. Did she ever get those transcripts? Yeah. Is that what she spent the money on? We've never seen receipts for that either. So, does she have that transcripts? And here's the thing. If she had those transcripts and released it to try to show this, it would be in contempt. She's boxing herself into a corner and then blaming me for it.
I just added anything.
Unbelievable.
I can only imagine how much other things you're getting completely incorrect. Or not.
See?
And the whole topic went completely wrong. It was lava. It was fucking lava, and it was being avoided like everything.
You ask somebody to answer a question they should not and ought not possibly know.
Yeah, because of course I was seriously asking Sal to provide me with the date for my upcoming hearing.
Then
when you just told
that
the story,
as an argument.
Yeah, you just talked about this earlier. You said you were earnestly asking, and now you're saying you weren't earnestly asking? Okay, so you're changing your story.
Evidently,
Go on.
comprehend sarcasm about as poorly as everything else.
You're asking people to recognize sarcasm in
text,
while also claiming that you were being earnest initially? Aaron, is
when
a
did it become
sarcasm? Schrodinger's sarcasm?
Right.
So you call her out for being sarcastic and not being earnest. She then says she was being earnest. You call her out for being sarcastic.
I like that.
What the fuck? Only way Sal would
I like that.
The only way Sal would know is if you or one of your friends who you've shared this information with leaked it to Sal, or if Sal was told by Charla. If Sal had answered your question, then you would be accusing Charla of putting information out that she's not supposed to be putting information out.
Wait, that doesn't even make sense. I know that there's no upcoming court date. I know Sal does not have this information. And that's why I put Sal on the spot and asked them to provide this information, since they seem to be so sure that this information in fact exists. Obviously.
So it was a bait. Look at exactly what I said it was. So one, I'm correct.
So it wasn't earnest.
And it wasn't sarcastic. It was a bait.
Either. Yeah, it wasn't earnest, it wasn't sarcastic, it was a bait.
We are now on story number 3 for this one Twitter interaction.
Obviously, I know that it doesn't. So if Sal did in fact give out a date, I would know it was bullshit. Why would I then accuse anyone of giving sale information. Do you even...
Why would you spin bullshit about people? Is that what you're asking me?
I don't know, man.
You're saying
Because
you're saying that in my hypothetical that wouldn't happen, and instead you would just call Sal out for lying that there isn't a court date? But how do we know that you're being truthful about there being a court date or not?
Yeah.
What are you talking
me,
about? She doesn't Speaking of not
She's all over
understanding
the place.
sarcasm and not understanding hypotheticals, I said if. If this and if this, then that. I'm making a prediction based on a hypothetical scenario.
My brain. I'm sorry, my brain. I'm insulting you like this by sitting here and looking through this bullshit. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I apologize to my own brain. Oh my god. And she's just picking up just mundane points as if they have some significance.
Yeah, she's just dancing
The fact
around
is-
the arguments and the points. The fact is she doesn't have a set court date. That doesn't mean there will not be a court date. So she has upcoming contempt paperwork. And in contempt paperwork, as we know, because I'll go over this again because this seems like it's starting to
Contempt
get
hearing.
Yeah, she seems like this is starting to get confused. In a contempt case, you need to show how you are not in contempt.
Not. Are you prepared for that, Aaron? Are you prepared for that? You know, my statement would have helped you, but I like.
She's putting this out here like she's gonna be able to like get it dismissed, or she's not gonna be able to show that I was in contempt. Therefore, it's all gonna get thrown out. It's like, no, you have to show how you are not in contempt.
On you.
Which means that you have to show that you even understand your paperwork in the first place.
And that's why I asked the fucking question: did you read your paperwork or not? And I will ask it again. Aaron, have you read your paperwork? If you cannot understand it, sit down with someone you really, really trust in your family, not on internet, in your family, and go through with them.
Don't even do that. Go down to like a local lawyer and get a free consultation, for fuck's sakes. You did 2 GoFundMes, didn't you?
Hear yourself? I mean, because your scenario in which you imagine this would play out makes 0 sense. I mean, it's almost like you're making this up as you go along now.
It was a hypothetical! Oh, no.
My brain.
I'm so sad that this was my last beer.
Oh, God.
So, Aaron doesn't... Alright, let's get a list going on here. Aaron doesn't know what a Nazi is, right? Aaron also doesn't know what a hypothetical
What an
is.
echo is.
She doesn't know what an echo is. She doesn't know what a fact is, what an opinion is, and doesn't know what a desire is.
No.
She doesn't know what harassment is, either, because she brought that up before as well.
She doesn't know...
She can't recognize whether
was.
or not something is CP or not. Remember,
no,
she said,
care.
does that even count as CP? So she doesn't know how to recognize it either.
Yeah, understood. Yeah.
So, what does Aaron understand? Aaron, when I said define fact and opinion, I mean literally define them. Like, pull it up. Define it.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, all of us are like trapped here in like Cheshire Fantasyland, where all the unicorns hobble around on 2.5 legs with limp and bented horns. They try to hide the stains made from tears and...
Unicorns have a single horn, Aaron! They're called unicorns! Unit 1! Not, they don't have multiple horns.
No, she said unicorn, so like...
No, listen. She said multiple horns.
Cheshire Fantasyland, where all the unicorns hobble around on 2.5 legs with limp and bented horns.
Bented horns, plural. Or are you saying she means horns of each individual one where there's multiple? Because I don't believe she knows what a unicorn is anymore either. I'm not willing. You're granting her charity. I'm not.
I'm sorry. Okay, everybody. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Stop giving. Listen, every one of you that was watching this, do not give her to the charity of assuming she was talking about the horns of multiple unicorns. You can't give her that charity anymore.
To try to hide the stains made from tears and emo makeup.
Try to catch Sal in a catch-22. If she's referring to you as the unicorn, you are, like, well known. Like, it's a definitive fact about you that you do not wear makeup.
Not today.
Not today either,
Not
for
wearing
me,
makeup.
but, like, I wear makeup sometimes,
Like,
but emo
People
makeup
can
is
see,
expensive.
like, the spots. Yeah, like, people can see the spots on my skin.
Yeah, I'll
Because
give the
I
charity. I'm
don't
gonna take
wear-
whatever charity that I would give Aaron on any given day, and I will give it to Smitty instead. It's actually public information, though. You'd think. You would think. You would think! But your catch-22 does not work because a date does not have to be set in stone for you to still have to show up in the future anyway, you fucking goddamn buffoon.
When I had my
How
immigration stuff
blue
happening,
is your ass, you baboon?
No matter how hard you try, I'm not going to sign your tits or show you my ass.
I told you, she takes everything
with the
I say
sexualization.
and makes it sexual.
Yeah. Now it starts to feel like sexual harassment, man. Seriously.
And see, now you guys understand why the goblin is screaming for help from in Aaron's shirt. Help me! Help!
Now I get it. I understand.
Now you understand the thumbnail.
Yeah, you.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
when my immigration
I
stuff was
just-
happening,
what
there was
the
so many
fuck?
times that I wouldn't know what the date of the next hearing is, and I would have to wait and wait and wait
Yeah,
till a date would be set.
that's
Well,
normal.
I'm willing to bet that the hearing date would never come if immigration found some sort of discrepancy in your claims and decided you not to be favorable for immigration status.
Nope, that's not how immigration status works. You would still have to go through the hearing, and that's what the hearing
More
would be
on that-
for. If they found a discrepancy, they would question you about. Unbelievable.
They would send me an email at least informing me about the discrepancy. But let me tell you the fact, I wasn't representing myself. The state was representing me. I didn't need any representation. They were representing me because I was wronged. So
Right.
it wasn't in relation to my immigration status. It was about the conduct of the fucking advisor, immigration advisor. You fucking moron.
Aaron
She doesn't know the
doesn't-
full story, and then she's just like building, like cooking up shit. Oh my
Aaron
god. They would.
doesn't reckon.
If
Speaking of like living in a fantasy land, Aaron doesn't understand her own court paperwork in her own country. Why in the flying fuck would she understand anything about immigration in an entirely different country that's not even remotely close?
Zealand.
She thought that fucking. You remember when she said that fucking Canadian police didn't have guns?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Has Aaron ever traveled
and the-
internationally? Yeah, that's a great question.
Right?
You think she's ever been
She's telling
outside?
someone who has traveled internationally.
Right?
Erin, you stupid asshole.
Ask her what she does know. I think that would be easier. Maybe. I don't even know if
Yeah.
that would be, because we'd have to suss through
Yeah.
it. She'd be like, I know this. Like, we know she doesn't know how to make drinks either. She doesn't know what a cocktail is. She claims to be a former bartender, and then she hasn't even updated that. She claims she works at a bar now, but she's never bothered to update her about on her YouTube channel that says she's a former
So
bartender.
for all we know that she's bullshitting. Yeah.
It's almost like a cocktail is an umbrella term.
Right?
What she was saying, she was wrong about and lying about
Right?
fucking boxing.
She's asking me, right? No.
Yeah, right? No.
No.
Incorrect. Wrong.
If there was any discrepancies, they would have emailed me about it, or the registrar who was representing me. That's what would have happened.
No.
And depending on that, the date would be set, extended or not. There's still a possibility of a date being set, even if there was a discrepancy. You fucking moron. It has to be resolved. So a hearing has to happen. You moron. Unless we went out of the court and resigned it out of the court, which we didn't do. Sorry, not resigned, sorry. Resolved it out of the
Resolved,
court,
yeah.
which never happened.
Dirty Uncle Sal asks if they can use permission from us to use our pictures to do goth looks. So they're gonna like add in details to give us goth makeup and outfits.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Go for it. Have at it. Have fun.
Go for it.
Should I just like
Is that good?
post the paperwork that Erin sent me at this point?
Go for it, man. Seriously.
I'm gonna have to redact
She sent
it,
to you.
but she sent it to me.
Really? What do you have to redact it?
I probably don't have to redact it, but I'm pretty sure she sent me some of Charla's private information, so I would redact that, obviously. I would probably also redact Erin's address, which was also in that paperwork, because I'm not a douchebag.
Oh, you mean you care about people even though they're assholes? Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna like
basic
fucking. You
human
mean I'm not gonna
decency.
like misgender her because I don't like her or something like that?
Or mispronounce
If
the
immigration
name.
found some sort of discrepancy in your claims and decided you not to be favorable for immigration status, right?
She's making
She thinks
up a
I wasn't being favorable.
She's making a she's making up a hypothetical, right? To try to like throw shade on your immigration status, which you're a citizen, so it doesn't fucking matter anymore. But also, like, even how is what she's doing here reasonable, but my hypothetical wasn't? Because at least my hypothetical was based. At least my hypothetical was based in fact and not just like this fanciful nonsense.
If you have any doubts, there you go, bitch.
New Zealand passport.
So if the court took issue with your claims and chose not to support it, then there would be no future hearings, right?
Yes, there would. That's what the hearing would be for, to determine if the discrepancy is legitimate or not. You're fucking stupid.
You know, aside from that, no, this probably is a very good scenario.
You fucking moron. Have you read your contempt paper? Okay, you know what?
No,
Put the language in your contempt paper, written and printed in a fucking chat bot. Put it there, and it will tell you what it means in simpler language.
Well, it sounds to me like...
Obviously, don't put any private information in chatbot, because that would be very stupid. Obviously.
Yeah. Chatbot. Put it there, and it will tell you what it means in simpler language.
Well, it sounds to me like you have all the inside knowledge about this paperwork. Perhaps you have a copy of it. Why don't you read it and tell me where I went wrong?
And
you want... It's not, nothing that Manya said is inside private information. It's public knowledge about what does and does not constitute contempt. It's public knowledge about what does and does not constitute stalking and harassing in legal terms.
Erin,
These are not
Erin, you know why I'm asking you that question? It's because of your conduct publicly, because you're again and again and again violating. Contempt means that you were not supposed to break an order and you did. And then you are doing it again and again and again.
Manya, you're trying to help her
Even if there was a TRO, you violated the TRO. That makes you that you become in contempt with that TRO. And the judge signing that means he agrees that you're in contempt, and now it's your duty and it's your chance to prove to the judge that you are not in contempt. That's what I was saying. Do you even know what is in your paperwork? You don't have to disclose it to me. You can simply say, yeah, I know what's going on. And I can still say, but that doesn't reflect from your public behavior.
Right.
Simple as that. I don't claim to know what the fuck is in your contempt paper.
We don't need private information to know the things you do publicly. We don't need private information to have generalized knowledge about basic concepts in law.
It's a basic concept, man.
Paperwork that you were served, that you admit you got. She already admitted she got contempt paperwork. She's not saying she's not in contempt or doesn't have contempt paperwork. She's saying when's the date, as if that's relevant. It's not. It's a non sequitur.
I don't think you understand what non sequitur means. So let me help. A non sequitur.
Unfucking believable.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Hold on. I have the right meme for this.
To my home uninvited and tell me how I should arrange my furniture. What a fool you are! Skeleton divine death.
I don't know what a non sequitur is. Me. I could get it wrong. You can tell me that I'm incorrect and then explain how I've gotten non sequitur wrong. Sure, but that's...
She's doing the same thing she did with the chargeback fraud thing. She read the fucking definition, found she was full of shit, and then tried to twist and turn it again. The same shit.
The beginning of the video that we first watched was another demonstration of a non sequitur, and we already went over that.
Exactly.
So, alright, let's see. So there's more than one type of non sequitur, by the way. There's a literary non sequitur, and then there's like the philosophical rhetorical fallacy of a non sequitur. So I'm referring to, in that clip, obviously I'm referring to the fallacy, right? The logical fallacy. So, go on.
Sequitur fallacy is a statement or conclusion that does not follow logically from what preceded it. So upon having this disagreement with Sal...
Sure, yeah, we can work with that. That's fine. I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's fine.
So logically from what preceded it. So upon having this disagreement with Sal over this alleged upcoming hearing, when I asked Sal, when is this upcoming hearing, you're saying that that question did not logically follow Sal's preceding statements of my having an upcoming hearing.
Correct.
You're a fucking idiot.
No.
How?
Why? Can you demonstrate why?
Then explain. You can't
tell
just say,
Elmo.
That's an ad hominem because you're saying I'm wrong because I'm dumb, not I'm wrong and I'm dumb. Hold on. We're at 10:13, right? I'm gonna scroll back. I'm gonna show the messages. I'm gonna pull the messages up real quick so we can look at them. Aaron, your stupidity and ignorance drops to deeper levels every single time you feel that your trash needs to be heard. If you were just a fraction less R-word, you wouldn't be the only one facing contempt hearing, cause you would have shut the fuck up. How is that going, by the way? I'm not facing a contempt hearing. That's a lie. Straight up, that was just a lie. Or anything else for that matter. And who do you think you're fooling? You know my trash is your treasure. That's dumb.
So she's trash. So she's
yeah,
trash.
she's admitting that she's trash. That's why you're always taking it all in and talking on it. Liar, liar, why can't you be honest about anything? Whoops, sorry. If I'm lying and facing such a hearing, when is it? That's a non sequitur. When it is not relevant to whether or not it exists. And we all know you're lying. Exactly. You said in this video that you have a contempt hearing, that you just don't have a date for. And so the date is irrelevant to the point, which is what makes it a non sequitur.
You are in contempt.
Oh.
Whether there's a date for hearing is irrelevant to the fact whether you are or not in contempt.
Yeah, whether you are facing a hearing, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Completely irrelevant. Therefore, it's a non sequitur. So if you want to say that it's not a non sequitur and I'm incorrect,
explain how.
Then tell Elmo.
Here. We did right now. We just explained how it's a non sequitur.
Right.
We got by your definition. We did, and we proved it, and in turn we proved that you're stupid.
And we used your video to do it.
Illiterate, uneducated. The same thing she did with. She did with the chargeback fraud thing.
No, she is not good at this. Yeah, she's just gonna try to move the goalposts.
You're a fucking idiot.
That's all it is.
Now, am I clear? I did this whole thread about talking about emotional manipulation. And this is what they'll do.
She tried to
You
do-
mean like you
Or
crying
shit.
in front of the judge when the expert witness? Ooh, she's on camera now. Hold on, let me.
Ooh.
Ooh. Let's watch, shall we?
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, too much Aaron, man.
No. We're gonna get her in. She wants to be on camera. We're gonna get her in here. Let's watch her goofy
she
ass.
wanted us to talk about it, so here we are.
So I gotta move the hold on, let me move the closed captioning so we can see it.
How are you gonna?
Settings. Sorry, it takes a second to change. Options.
it's fine.
Font size. Wait, I'm not done. Change the setting again. I need to change the font so it'll fit. Casual? No, that's ugly. Cursive? Nah, that doesn't work. Small capitals? Nah. Monospaced? That one works. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but it's there. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
So, something that I will notice, she came on stream. Remember when I got back from court and I said one of the things about Erin was that when she was getting flustered and upset, she was very pink. Like, from here all the way up, she would get upset and flustered during court while she was questioning me. That's what it looks like this. This is what it looks like. It's the same.
She's fucking red. From her cheeks down to her fucking neck.
Yep. So she decided to come on camera. Let's see what she's got. You mean like you crying in front of the judge when the expert witness explained to you what harassment looks like and how it's about context? And then you cried? She's wiping her face like she's pretending to fucking cry. Am I calling her out for pretending to cry and her response to me calling her out for pretending to cry is to pretend to cry?
That's why I say she's a lol cow. That's why I say she's a fucking lol cow. And this is a video. This is a fucking video.
She also didn't edit her fan out of the video, and she left her. No, she didn't just leave this in. She recorded it again. Look, you just noticed how the screen share changed from black to white, from dark mode to light mode.
Oh, so
yeah.
It was another time.
It was another time.
She recorded it later, or maybe before or
later.
Know, but
yeah. And then purposefully recorded herself and put it back in.
It's as if, like, she has to make up fake emotions, right?
To pretend that she has to make up done anything to you, i.e., you did the Darvo, which is an emotionally manipulative tactic, and that the...
See, this is why...
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is why you weren't effective. Because everything you've done
this says otherwise.
has had the opposite effect of what you wanted it to have.
What effect did I want anything to have? What are you talking about?
Actually done more harm in your efforts than any good you would have done. And
now her fan is edited out. Oh, maybe it wasn't the fan. Maybe it was my kettle.
It's possible.
From my audio. All right, go on.
You're also remembering that incorrectly. Yes, I did get upset. I got upset because the expert, the things he was listing off a series of tactics that someone will use when they're trying
that
to
you used and Steve
harass
used.
someone or trying to control them through social engineering of sorts, if you will.
That's what I said, yeah.
And that was, at that moment, that's when it dawned, when it hit me right in my face, basically, that...
Cry!
Give me your tears.
This is exactly
Give me
what
your
I
fake
have been
tears.
forced to deal with. I have been...
That she just repeated what I said. Again. I said she got the expert witness, described harassment, you got upset, pretended to cry, and claimed that other people were doing it to you. Namely, Charlotte.
Or, listen. This is the last time I'm going to be charitable to her. Hear me out. Maybe she did get upset. You know why? Because she realized she fucked up.
Maybe
that's why she was upset.
She can be. Hey, listen. I didn't say she couldn't be upset. I said she fake cried.
We saw this right now. You know, when
Amber Heard
I
was
have-
more convincing.
I have been emotional on screen on Chesh's channel.
Ugh.
You know, if you can compare that with this, and I never had to edit anything in. Aaron,
But what did I get?
This
She's
is
saying
Darvo.
but she's saying that I misremembered something or I got this wrong.
Yeah,
but is
but she repeated it.
repeating what I said. So what part was I wrong about?
it's almost as if like she didn't watch the video. She just recorded herself saying this shit, and then she took the clip of that video and just like smashed them together.
The date of this is
That's what
October
it sounds
29th,
like.
2024.
living with this. I've been having to address these things, these tactics being done against me. Some
The
people
dramatic
may
hair.
love to
I thought you were
classify
happy to be
themselves
talking
as
about
That was a jump cut.
Right.
having to
Look.
address these things, these tactics being done against me. Some
There.
people may love to be
Yep.
classify themselves
So
as
she
a victim of
put
sorts,
it
or
in
whatever.
there. She
Yeah.
put that clip in there.
I'm not one of
recorded
those
it
people,
put
and
it
I
in
still
there.
don't consider
Herself
myself one
crying.
here.
She
But I
doesn't
do
consider
feel like
herself a
someone
victim.
has made very wide efforts, huge
what's
efforts
the
to
fucking
try to harm
problem?
me or wrong me.
But you think someone is trying to harm you and wrong you. So again, we're back to exactly
who is
what I
that?
said. You're accusing other people, namely Charla, of doing this. And
Stop
you're lumping me
committing
into it too.
contempt.
So what did I get wrong? And now you're making the accusation again.
But it was at that moment when I realized that. It was at that moment.
Gulp.
And you played a hand in that. You played a part in that. You flew from Canada all the way down to
She's
the southern
accusing
part of the
you.
United States.
Yeah, like I said, she's trying to lump me in with it for, showing up to court. Apparently it's harassment for me to show up to court.
Again, no you. No, again.
No, you.
States. So
Uh-huh.
you could.
No, it wasn't the southern part of the United States. It was mid United States. We all know that. Did you
And
start suddenly?
You have already done that.
She already called it the middle of the United States. That's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
in
why
the
we
fucking
knew where
drama
she
con
was
video.
going. Yeah, so why is she changing their
And now
story
she's
now?
trying to rewrite history.
She keeps
if, like, she
changing
never
her
did that.
story so fucking much. All right, anyway.
Can you be consistent
All the way
for
down to the
once?
southern part of the
God
United
damn.
States.
No.
So you could participate in that.
I thought you said I was targeting Steve. Now I'm targeting you?
Did that.
Maybe she thinks that if you
And
target
here
Steve,
now
you
the two
target
of
her.
you
Right?
are still months later up on YouTube doing your damnedest to continue that for me. For us.
You said to talk about you. You said that you're okay with it, so we are doing it. What's the problem?
You literally asked me to answer a question for you on stream in the one we just watched. The only
Right?
videos we've talked about Erin publicly is when she talks about us. In the video before this, she accused me of being a pedophile. What the fuck? She just posted this.
Yeah. I just
Others,
still
too.
can't get over the
But I'm
fact
talking about
that
You
she
mean
edited
like you
herself
crying in front of the
pretending to cry.
context? Did you see that shit?
That's why I say she's a lol cow. She's playing a
Unbelievable.
part.
So she cut herself in, did another recording, cutting herself in, listening to the same video at the same spot to put her face on screen to try to pretend to cry. And then I guess she didn't think that was good enough because
Months later,
blah blah blah.
up on YouTube doing your damnedest to
So
continue
dramatic.
that for me.
Yeah.
For others too.
Wait,
But
wait.
I'm talking about
You mean and then cuts it in again.
Again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Her face.
It's as if she's trying to convince someone that she is upset when she is not upset.
She cuts it
That
in
she had to
again.
twice.
And she got
put it in
smaller on the
twice.
screen.
Yeah.
And look how red
Maybe
she
did that
is.
on
And look at her
purpose so people
sad
couldn't
face.
see if there were tears or not.
She's trying to fake
I
cry.
think so she did it on purpose so that people couldn't see if she had tears or not.
Maybe. Next, go.
Like you crying
shit.
in front of the judge.
Cut again.
And then
Wipes
you
her face
cried,
again.
Trying to pretend.
She cut herself in trying to fake cry into this video 3 times. This original recording that she's watching off of, remember? See how it's suddenly in black screen again? It's in dark mode.
Yeah, the previous one was in light mode.
It was in light mode. So
Uh-huh.
unbelievable. This this bitch. This lying motherfucker.
Didn't she do the same thing? Like she did, like recording again, like the video that she did about my fucking video, you know, about the GoFundMe shit. She recorded it thrice, and the fucking thing she put out, like, just made her look like a fucking idiot.
I can't fucking believe this. She.
Oh my god.
So
That's what I'm saying. She's a
but here's the thing.
lowbrow.
Listen. What am I telling her? What is she reacting to? I'm saying emotionally manipulative. Oh, you mean like you pretending to fake cry to manipulate people? And so what does she do in response to me making that accusation? She tries to fake cry to manipulate people 3 times?
You know, at least when I'm upset, I get up and walk away from the camera.
That's the
only... I actually shut off the camera.
That's the only time she's on camera in this whole video. And it's edited
this
in.
Is what she... only time she puts her in front of the camera to show people that she's crying. 3 times.
Amazing.
Yeah, to quote a certain goblin, the Athens619 from the live chat, to quote a certain goblin, Aaron, you're bad at this. No, this is not bad. This is fucking dishonest and cheap. And pathetic. That's what this is.
This is absurd.
Yep.
Like, who's buying this? What absolute fucking buffoon is watching this and, like, buying it? That it's real or, like... It's obviously fake. Unreal.
I think it's time to release those emojis that we had, Chesh. Have we released those emojis on the channel?
I don't know, but I like this pause face. That's a good one. Also, if she edited this into a video, why didn't she cut all this part out? Who's trying to record this on 9% battery? Like, somebody is fucking living in a dangerous life. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 10 a.m. Monday, October 28th. That's when it was recorded, I can see at the top.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, thanks for the time.
And then 3 days ago was when the stream happened.
When was the stream? Hold on. I'm gonna
3
check.
days ago from October 28th. Last week
yeah,
sometime.
Yeah, but it's 10:27 their time, isn't it? So I wouldn't be able to, yeah. I wanted to see that if it was immediately or was it like a while after. That's all I wanted to see, but it's okay.
Oh, all right. I hit play. Trying to fake cry.
Yeah, that's obviously a lie. You see,
it's obviously not. You just did it on camera 3 times. You made 3 tries. Thanks for proving my point, I guess. Can we go home? Are we done?
Yeah, I think so. We have made a point.
We're almost done. Let's play the last minute.
Pieces of information like that always come out right in the beginning of telling a story. You don't then say something as being one way twice and then change it to something completely different unless you...
You mean like you just did with the story about Sal? Like that?
You asked the question earnestly, then it was sarcasm, and then it became a bait. Like you did?
Like you?
Projection much, Aaron?
Like your response to me accusing you of being emotionally manipulative, you immediately went to try to be emotionally manipulative, to cry about me calling you emotionally manipulative? Fake cry? Oh my god.
You realize what it is you said the first time, and you want that to be different.
Because they're not providing facts or evidence. They're not presenting anything to state their case, to give support to
What's a fact?
It's a fact. I can
Facts and evidence are 2 different things.
Yes.
What's a fact and what is evidence,
What's
Aaron?
evidence?
And can you distinguish between the 2?
No kidding. They're 2 separate things and they're distinguishable. It's almost like I knew that by asking.
No, what? Wait, no. Aaron.
By
First
asking,
off, don't get
I think she's
distracted.
clarifying.
Don't get distracted. Define it.
Okay.
What is a fact?
Yeah.
And what because she's not defining it. She's now trying
and
to
how
say.
are they distinguishable?
She's now trying to say that two things that are different have to be distinguishable. You can have two different things be indistinguishable from each other. That's a thing that exists.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
for example, I'm going to use a made-up example because it makes my life easier. A mimic and a chest. A mimic and a chest are indistinguishable from each other, but they are definitively different things.
Shapeshifters.
Right. Indistinguishable. Twins can be let's move into something real life. Twins can be indistinguishable from each other, but be two different people. So
and they will be
Aaron, you don't know what the word distinguishable means, you don't know what a fact is, and you don't know what evidence is. Because here's the thing, something can be a fact and evidence at the same time.
In your case, we were like, do you even get it? That what are you putting forward is a fact or evidence or what? That's what we were asking.
Mimicry happens all the time. There are bugs that mimic flowers, and flowers that mimic bugs. There are birds that mimic human voices, and in some cases are indistinguishable. And if that doesn't suddenly mean they're the same thing.
Animals copy each other's voices. Just saying. Hang in there.
Oh my god. Can you just, Aaron, guys, do you think she's just gonna define it? Do you think she's even gonna try?
Need to see examples of both of them. Seeing as though any and all of your common sense is just long gone, I'm guessing that facts and evidence kidnapped your critical thinking skills and fucking murdered it.
What?
Facts and evidence connect your critical thinking skills and murdered it?
Because my common sense is gone?
Or did she mean attacked your critical thinking?
Yeah, let's not.
Again, I'm being charitable. Fuck it.
And what is evidence, Aaron? And can you distinguish between the two?
No kidding. They're two separate things and they're distinguishable. It's almost like I knew that by asking to see examples of both of them. Seeing as though any and all of your common sense is.
Okay, asking for examples of these things doesn't mean you know what they are and would be able to recognize them as such, which is why I asked you to define them. Also, again, we already went over distinguishable. Next off, okay, define common sense then.
Hold on. It's as if like she wants to know from us what they are because she doesn't know herself.
Yeah.
So this is like she's trying to flip the script.
Yeah.
She's like,
no
you.
By asking to see examples of both of them. Seeing as though any and all of your common sense is just long gone, I'm guessing that facts and evidence kidnapped your critical thinking skills and fucking murdered it.
Huh?
What?
All right, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
That's the end of the video. That's literally it cuts off, and then she starts.
Okay, now it's time for member shoutouts. I'd like to thank
Tex
Mix.
Oh yeah, member
she
shoutouts.
just cuts off. She just cuts off there. She's just like, what? Huh?
I'm guessing that facts and evidence kidnapped your critical thinking skills and fucking murdered it.
Okay, now it's time for member shoutouts. I'd like to.
That's it. That's the end of the video.
She never ever defined what's a fact and evidence and how they can be distinguishable or indistinguishable.
Well, now she seemed to imply that she doesn't know that two things can be different things but indistinguishable from each other. Okay.
I'm sorry, my brain. I'm so sorry, my brain. I apologize. I apologize, my brain.
In the fuck was this?
This should be Aaron makes another attempt. That's what this video's name should be.
Yeah, just copy her title and just be like, she's trying. She's trying her hardest.
Nah, she isn't trying. She's just full of shit. You told me to stop giving her charity, okay? Stop giving her charity.
Yeah. Good God. Good lord.
leave that girl
How
and
does
you
she
start-
go from one video begging us to talk about her and enjoying it and saying it's great
And-
to then accusing me of harassing her, and then
Right?
we didn't talk about her for a week after that, and then she started making more content about us. She's literally makes content about us, says it's great that we're making content responding to her, and now is saying that we're harassing her by addressing her bullshit horrific. Some of these accusations are absolutely horrific, and she admits that she's lying about them. Like, I'm leaving. I'm done.
Erin.
Are we done? Let's leave.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Like,
done.
God damn it.
I'm done, please.
An attempt was attempted.
I need
Her
something to
reverse
eat.
psychology doesn't work.
Is it even reverse psychology? At this point, she's just throwing shit at the wall. That's all.
She's
But
just
she doesn't
trying
realize
to
that
say
she's standing
no,
too close to
you.
the wall. She's throwing the shit at.
Yeah, it's actually just backsplash. She's pissing into the wind.
Yeah.
It's just backsplashing onto her. Like, what?
Yeah.
I may as well just say, no, I know you are, but what am I? Like, that's the level that she's approaching me with. And I'm like, I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you.
Even Unirock was better than this, seriously.
Unirock was better than this. Yeah, absolutely.
Beta is
You
better
remember
than
why,
this.
like, the reason why, Moderate Extremist left Unirock? The reason why if I'm remembering correctly, it's been a while, but the reason why Moderate Extremists stopped being a moderator for Unirock was because Unirock was going too far in harassing and making up claims about crime that he could not back up and publishing it.
Oh, wasn't that the drive-by shooting thing? Wasn't that that?
Oh yeah, around Kyle's claiming that there was like a drive-by at his place, yeah.
It's as if we know
Baboon.
more.
It's like I'm talking to a monkey.
God.
A big stupid monkey named Aaron.
This channel will pop up in maybe someone's like psych paper who are like working on like online psych, some trend or something like that, research paper, and they're like, oh, there is an example of what we refer to as people who have no fucking clue what they're talking about but still fucking keep blundering on.
Alright. Goodbye. We're done.
Oh yeah, he still rides hard for Aaron. Yeah, he does. Moderate. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Remember,
in his
guys,
first
he's
iChat
from.
not so long
He's
ago.
not from the non-sequitur show community. He's not. He's from the Unirock community. Keep that in mind. And by that, and Megan also. So yeah, that's where that trash
And
comes
Wolf
from.
came from Roadhog.
Yes.
And so did Nikki, by the way. Nicole Farron came from Roadhog.
Yeah,
It's almost
Nicole
like the
Farron,
people
yeah.
around Steve now and the people doing this stuff never came from the non sequitur show community. Veda didn't. Aaron didn't.
Nope.
Renelle didn't. Nikki didn't.
Yeah.
None of them. Not a single one of these people around him anymore came from the closest one I think I've seen is Edward Catbush, who claims that they came from the
Oh, that
non-sequitur
guy.
show community.
Well, looking at their account and shit. Yeah,
Oh,
they have
thanks,
been
Beebs.
around
Thanks
for
for
a while.
joining us. Welcome to Dumb Feck Friday. We do this every Friday, and sometimes we do it on another day because some dumb shit happened. You can also feel free to join me on Mondays, because Mondays I do Moon Day, where we talk about lolcowy type stuff, such as this. But if you are looking for like non-sequitur show-esque stuff, all of that stuff is getting moved off of this channel, and it's going onto a channel I've called Debate Hub. So if you do like, you know, Landon talking about math, and you want to see Dapper coming on and debating creationists, or you want to see flat earth stuff, or any of that kind of stuff, and sort of that like discussion, debate, and interviews with people and their niches, go and I've got a whole philosophy show over there with a couple of philosophers and aspiring philosophers. Feel free to go over and join us on Debate Hub. So that's where that's all taking place. So if you guys are from the Non Sequitur Show community and you enjoyed that kind of content, pop on over there. If you just enjoy the lolcow shit of us being like, what the fuck is this person talking about? That's all gonna happen here still. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on out of here. Thanks so much for
Yes.
joining us.
Please.
Goodbye. This was stupid. Holy
Bye.
shit. But are they German though? I don't fucking know. Who could possibly know that? Welcome
The room
back
has to be small
Dumb
enough.
Feck Friday. Dumb Feck Friday.
Dumb Fact Friday.
It's going to be fun.